10 gigs of hard drive, 3 of SSD.
You mean 10 terabytes?
Yeah.
Okay, yes. I was
Sorry.
about to say, I was like, that's a lot. And then I was like, wait a second, didn't he just say 10 gigabytes?
Just FYI, we are live. Keep going.
Like,
And
the problem was because it doesn't come with my motherboard's quite a newer one. That's why I didn't have enough SATA ports. They're trying to move on to a new type of storage called M2s, which are 10 terabytes each.
damn.
I just want to fight Bigfoot.
No.
Kinda. Is it me? I'm Bigfoot.
What's size shoe?
Don't
18.
don't ask that question.
That's not a shoe at that point. That's a clown.
You're actually a clown.
I'm gonna see if my light works. Still, maybe.
He's got big red rubber squeakers.
I can use this. You guys had better be afraid.
It does not work.
Ooh, be afraid. Be very afraid. Is the stream thingy on, by the way?
Yeah, we are live.
Red.
We're live. Alright, give me a second and then you guys can log into Owlbear when I say so.
So I'm assuming YouTube's live. It's telling me it is. Twitch is definitely live.
Turn on my PlayStation.
It says it on starting soon. Can they hear us or anything? Or?
It shouldn't be muted, so they should be able to.
Alright.
But do you want to get the stream and YouTube chats up on their other monitors so we can have chats up in case somebody appears?
So we are live in both. So I've got Twitch up. I can't monitor both at the same time though. I need more screens. So yeah, if someone wants to keep an eye on.
I have 3 screens, but I'm not gonna lie, I normally use all 3 of them.
Yeah, so I've got D&D on one, and I've got my character sheets and all of the streaming just shit on the other. So
Which guy was the...
unless I drag this down and I just can't see OBS or Streamlabs.
That should be fine.
No, not acceptable.
I'm not logged into Twitch.
Oh right, there's this thing called something frog or other, yeah? Yeah.
Oh,
You're a
Is it
frog.
What?
I don't know.
Law frog? Is it law frog?
Oh, yeah, have you not used that yet?
Is it called?
God Law Frog.
Oh, it is law frog.
You
Okay.
need to be using that.
Oh, is there a
I
way?
forget it exists.
How do
Like,
I-
I'm not gonna lie, guys, you really need to... I expect notes to be taken up a level. Bad things will be happening to characters if notes are not taken and things are not remembered.
Wait, huh? I have my own universe?
You have your own character thing, for as long as your character lasts.
I might need someone else to check YouTube chat. The size I have to pull this window up to be able to see the chat is I don't have enough space on this monitor.
Let me see if I can see that you're streaming, first of all.
It's definitely streaming.
Live.
I can see that it's live.
Yeah, you're
this
live.
is live.
It's just
Alright,
I've got to
the,
the window up so far to see this in the comments.
I'm on your YouTube, there's nothing there.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's not on my YouTube. It's on the Arcwyn YouTube.
Legends of
Uh,
Arcwyn.
Who's that fella? Using in the thumbnail.
That is the thumbnail I've been asked to use for this episode. I'm assuming we'll find out why later.
Wait, I didn't. I missed the thumbnail. Hold on, let me go back.
Yeah, there's something in your YouTube chat.
Oh, right.
It says, guys, I am gaming, and a gay man for Brawl.
Very good.
Good to know, Jeremy. Good to know.
Report.
You just sounded so dead inside.
Just good luck with that because
Ugh.
he's done that as the YouTube channel.
Yeah, I know.
Makes me
I'm
more
fine
tempted
then.
to
What can I
try.
say?
Editing player notes is only enabled for premium.
What is?
Oh yeah, let's pull up Lawfrog.
I might not have renewed it.
Guys,
let's
I
not pull-
think
let's
I
not
can
pull
make
up Law
notes.
Oh. Alright, we're good to go, by the way. You guys are good to log into Albert, at least.
I can re-up it. Kane's paying for half of it from memory.
Does somebody want to pay for half of the Patreon cost of stuff I'm currently going with? How do people feel about that?
Well, what's it cost you?
I'm spending like $40 a month at the moment. On Albert, on my map making thing, on Patreon stuff. That's alright. I'm gonna cut down on the Patreon stuff. It's just so much easier than making the maps. Depending on the amount of maps I have to make. Because I'm still very slow at making them. It took me an hour to make one.
Well, do you have to keep paying to keep using the maps, or is it like you pay them once you've downloaded them, you've got them, but you just can't get new stuff in?
I have gone through a bunch and downloaded a bunch, but like they constantly are uploading more and more, so. Yeah.
The days never end.
God damn. Oh, cool. Is everybody on Albert? I'm missing a Drachman.
I'm updating our law for
My brain died. Hold on.
payment. Can you owe me $3?
Now the question is,
Is that all it costs?
Put it on
$3 a
my
month?
tab.
No, it's $10. It's because it's in USD. Hey, you actually owe me $5?
Put it on my tab.
No, you can give me $3.
Kane, did you actually, speaking of money, did you send me the money?
Not yet.
Oh, fuck. You and Jeremy both.
yeah, I didn't send you the money too. This is true.
But I'm assuming you've got to wait till you get paid.
That would be the smart thing to do. After how much I spent on Saturday.
Oh, for the Braum, for the clothes for Braum. Look, we all heard it, Jeremy. You said it yourself. Don't worry
I
about
said
it. Okay.
nothing of the kind. The conversation went from bought clothes to yes, bought nice clothes, straight up to nice clothes for Braum, and it's like, how the fuck did we get from point A to point B? Like, there was like.
Well, I think
zero
that's the only
progression.
reason she buys clothes.
There was just zero progression here and just 100% escalation.
Have you ever played League of Legends, Kalen?
Once.
There is a character in the game called Braum, who is like a 6'4" buff guy with a twirly mustache and never has a shirt on. And Jeremy's in love with him.
He's such a
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see
Alright,
that.
did
I
everybody
see that.
please take note that they have weakness to psychic damage, disadvantage on wisdom saving throws for at least a week, and failure to complete a long rest to all the players that died in Grumly's Christmas special. On that note, Ivar, please give yourself a point of inspiration for surviving.
Yes, that's just the heroic inspiration thing, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. Which means you can. I think it gives you advantage on something. I actually have no idea what an inspiration does.
I also just haven't started recording.
I'm pretty sure inspiration you can just re-roll any roll.
Yeah.
Any D20 roll.
Yeah, any D20
Yeah.
roll. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, oh yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, that's what it is. Not
Well,
advantage. it's
now
reroll.
I am recording.
And Drachmir also has a point. I'm gonna just lower the music a little bit.
Good idea.
Do you want me to lower the music on my end or just overall?
I
Um,
rolled it myself.
Lower it overall.
overall, yeah.
Because if I try and keep it a consistent level, the level that I want it at, that'd be good. Alright. Does anybody want to give us a summary of the last couple of sessions?
Uh,
Going back a bit far.
Yeah, well, we're in the mountains at the request of.
well, we agreed to search for people.
Yeah.
We came up to the mountains with 2 of the guardsmen.
Where
after-
did the guards? What happened to the guardsmen?
one of them's still at the camp, and one of them's currently with us.
Yep.
We decided to talk to this guy's boss instead of just attacking them. We've climbed the mountain. We met Grumly. A lady that was part of their group died, squished.
Yep. Petra got squished by a rock.
I got a curse. We were in a crystal cave, and it told us secrets, whispered sweet nothings to us.
Yep.
We fought a bunch of monsters with Grumly. Grumly drugged us.
Yep.
No, we didn't. You don't know that.
We had a wonderful dream, and now
The group had a collective dream in which Grumly was Santa Claus, and he beat the crap out of them.
Until Ivar killed him after killing half of the party.
I killed
Yeah.
one person.
You were
Ivar-
complicit in at least 2 deaths. That weren't.
Ivar got around a bit. I think that's the main
Complicit? No,
point
if
of
anything,
contention here.
manslaughter charges.
You killed one party member and helped kill another.
I wasn't in the right mind.
Psychiatric one.
I plead insanity.
Pleaded so.
Just like
You can't plead bloodlust.
Oh, the Pepsi went up the wrong hole. Why'd you have to say that?
Okay, well, I just completely my starter recording did not work, but hopefully you guys have got that. Okay, you guys have awoken after your collectively amazing dream to Grumly just cuddling up with Drachmir. You see Dequetrius and Selden resting steadily. Selden, one eye open, keeping a bit of a watch out as he had agreed to do.
I'm assuming I'm
and-
on the wrong page.
Where are you?
Belfair, I think.
Yeah, let's scroll out.
How did you bring everyone but him?
I see him here.
Oh yes, sorry, wrong map.
Yeah. I think I just moved somebody.
It's okay.
Is it anyone important?
Who knows?
No idea. You guys are on the trail of Hob, a village elder from Belfair who, as far as you know, has fled the city after, from what you've been told, robbing and stealing and kidnapping people. That's what you got told by Barbaroth, who sent you out to search with your knightly companions. And you were on the trail for Hob, and on the trail for answers, as you had been told by Dequetrius and Petra that Barbaroth was a corrupt piece of shit, and that he was lying, and that Hob had done nothing wrong. You don't know who to believe, so you're seeking answers. Alright.
And hopefully we'll receive them.
Yeah, one can hope.
Maybe.
You guys all awaken without your long rests completed, so I don't know where Boswell got that 32 hit points.
Don't
Was I on
remember
1 hit
how
point
much hit points
beforehand, or?
I was gonna
You
say-
sure you were? Yep. I think Drachmir is pretty low as well.
7. It says it there.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was Grumly's.
He still slept, no?
Drachmir had 8 HP according to me.
From
Oh,
memory,
they
you
died in the
told
dream
us...
world.
Okay.
I also sent a message out recently saying, don't be dumb. Ryan also has 7 hit points. Dequetrius
Fucked.
is
Okay.
now full HP. That's if you fight anything. At least for the
Yeah.
first night.
Oh, I'm fine with that.
What are exhaustion levels within the party currently?
Would I have none?
You would have none.
I
If
think-
you had one before, then
That
you,
seems to
you
be
have
the-
a long rest.
I think
Yeah,
puts
that
us
seems
back
to be the
one.
running thing.
Well, you had your long rest, so.
Uh,
Sorry, exhaustion levels between the party?
I think that puts me back to 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll be on
1-1, and then Drachmir's on 2. I think it's supposed to be 3, but I'm going to say 2.
He was downing himself with mushrooms, that's why.
And just in
I'm
general
pretty
getting
sure
high,
it's
yeah.
not the mushrooms that's down in me.
I'm pretty sure it is the mushrooms, but sure.
Pretty sure it's not.
Okay. Right, you guys have awoken from your collective dream, which you all vividly remember. Grumly has wrapped his beard around Drachmir's head and is currently, like, gently patting the top of the man's head.
Because Drachmir was the only member of the party Grumly didn't kill, wasn't he?
I think so.
Drachmir was the one Ivar.
Drachmir Ivar killed. Yeah.
Whereas Orion, Ivar just helped.
I killed Orion.
Oh, so you helped him kill.
I'm pretty sure Drachmir got hit with a candy cane and died.
I think Drachmir did die. Grumly is robbing the spot
my
in which
fault.
Drachmir got hit. I think it was his head. I think he got bonked.
Grumly feels bad.
Grumly feels bad. Yep. You guys awaken. The party wakes up.
Boswell starts groaning and just holding his head because it hurts.
You know, you could voice act that out.
I'm thinking about an opening line at the minute as well.
I go back to sleep.
I did tell you guys to discuss this earlier.
I had the weirdest dream last night.
Same here. Judging by the hippo's expression, same for him.
Mm-hmm.
You don't look too well.
If you
5 more minutes.
It seems like the lizard's faring at least better than you two, with the doting dwarf on him.
Selden,
Grumly, no!
Sorry,
where'd you go?
Grumly, noticing the party waking up just disappears from you.
He scampers
You know,
off
he
like a
wants to do.
squirrel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, essentially. And if you know what, roll me a perception check.
Alright.
Boswell doesn't care.
Ivar.
Roll a perception check.
Nat 20.
You see Grumly is just kind of like, just like half crouching behind the rock. He's just there. He's just chilling,
We call that a guilty conscience.
staring at the party, like candy can. Dequetrius and Selden are. Dequetrius is stirred at the noise. Selden, both eyes open now, but like rubbing at them gently, trying to rub the sleep out of his eyes a little bit as he sits up a bit more properly.
Selden,
Yes,
weren't you meant to be on watch last night?
I was.
You were.
Then what
Something-
happened?
I can't quite remember. I woke, I think, to the dwarf shaking me and saying it was my turn to watch, even though I thought I was first. But I've been on watch for the last hour and nothing to see here.
At least we're all in one piece.
Speak for yourself.
I was legitimately about to say Dequetrius explodes. I was so tempted to just have Dequetrius like drop an arm or just explode.
It's just a flesh wound.
Why do you ask, boy?
Because you didn't ask anyone else to go on watch. And I just
Well-
noticed you waking up.
I wasn't waking. I've been awake and on watch. I was simply trying to wake myself further as everybody else is up. I got woken for my watch. I'm not quite sure what happened to the first watch.
You were on the first watch.
Oh, that's the dwarf.
Did you end up falling asleep on the first watch?
There's a lump on the back of my head, and I have a splitting headache. So that could have something to do with it.
Most of us seem to be faring the same.
I look a right lot better than that hippo. He points at the still lying on the ground, writhing in pain, Boswell.
And Boswell shoots him in the head. No.
Alright, roll a hit. continue chase.
7.
What were you gonna say? You've
I don't know
completely lost
anymore.
it, haven't you?
I lost the plot.
Shall we continue on our journey?
Yes, we need to keep going. Find Hob.
If we must.
You seem to have all had an interesting night.
Well, which way would you like to venture? This path doesn't look too promising, but it is a way nonetheless.
I think we were originally planning to go north, weren't we?
Boswell pulls the compass out
That way.
and focuses on Hob.
Focuses on Hob. Alright. So, would Boswell like to announce to the party that he's doing that?
Just pulls the
No,
compass
Boswell
out.
doesn't feel like that.
No, Boswell's gonna say where the compass is pointing before he pulls note to it, because his experience with the compass recently has not been great.
Alright, well, Selden's response, well, this track at least looks traveled. The trek to the north does not
Travel
seem
by
very weathered.
corpses, maybe.
Yes, well, something could have eaten the meat off their bones.
They didn't get very far then.
No, but we just have to hope that
Bear in mind, isn't
they
this
would
like
not-
a 30-foot drop?
Yeah.
this...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could probably like put a rope and just like climb down. There's some rocks around, you know. You're all outdoorsmen. You could easily do that.
Good Hobbs. That's
Seeing as the rest of the party is not doing so well, I think it's best we stay on even ground. Or as even as it gets in the mountains.
If Boswell would like to interrupt, the compass is currently pointing this way.
That's definitely not the way it was pointing last as we walked up here, is it?
No.
No, it was pointing like you guys were here, and it was pointing like that. I think.
It was pointing up this way last time.
That's what I thought.
Well, as you walked in, maybe.
This compass doesn't seem to be working. It's pointing in different directions to where it was as we approached. So.
What was that gust of wind, Boswell? I didn't know you had the cloak.
The cheeks clapped, and some wind came forth. All right. Well,
Yesterday it was pointing.
if you wanted to travel north, we can go north, or we could at least look down here. I don't mind.
I don't think many people will make a fall. If an accident were to occur.
Are you planning on falling?
I don't think anyone plans for that. But
Well,
if you haven't
you guys
seen what
seem
they...
to like shoving the boy into a rock.
I want to avoid that for now.
North it is.
Needless deaths are best avoided.
Who knows?
Right.
You guys should have gone down there, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Just scroll out a little bit.
No thanks.
No, thank you, man.
I think we need to change the direction real
This
quick.
is why we don't listen to Selden.
Yikes.
He's really trying to kill us.
We would have 100% died. I have no way to heal anyone.
I thought you were about to take that.
Big red tomato smear like it's a pizza base.
Boswell's
Yeah, let's not go down there.
Boswell's one good hit away from just permanent death.
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, same. I don't think I'm that far away from this. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Well, this path doesn't look too good. The joys of technology.
I was thinking it was taking you a long time to unblock a.
Whoa! I want that. Can I
Fine,
put that in my
fine.
bag, please?
Fine.
You guys want to investigate the giant glowing sword thing?
It's
It's not
glowing.
really glowing,
it's
but
glowing.
it's not glowing.
glowing.
No, I don't know why I said glowing.
I wanna have a look. I wanna. Have a
It's glowing because there's a rock monster inside.
look. Stop dragging shit around.
Oh look, it's a dead rock
Sure.
monster.
All right. Who wants to look?
Oh well.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
This was very curious. There's a big sword on the side of a mountain.
The guy that's
Grumly
in the
just
bottom-
runs past and stares out off through the mountains.
I think the
He's
guy-
still here.
the guy that's in
All
the
right,
bottom
roll me
is
some
dead.
perception checks, please.
Perception.
Who is
Uh,
looking?
I don't know if anyone else is.
I'm looking just because I'm curious of it.
Roll with advantage. You guys are looking around. You're scoping out the area.
Yeah.
I'll do physical roll today.
I always roll physical.
Oh, I couldn't be bothered last time.
Physical. Physical. As you look around, you also see some people just staring at you like you've lost the plot because all of you ran up to the giant sword rather than the
It
people.
only just appeared.
I don't know what you're on about. They've been there a while. And the creaturist just runs over and starts yelling, "Hob, hob, hobbity, hob, hob, gob, hob, hob."
Aw.
Okay, he really is an idiot. I rolled 14.
Boss, I was gonna walk over with Solden and quick.
Was that with advantage?
Yes,
Roll with
it
advantage?
was with advantage.
Okay. You notice that it appears to be a giant sword. You don't know why it's there. It's very rusty. You'd assume some sort of mammoth-sized creature was using it. It's indented deep within the mountains. There's some like fungus and moss growing on it.
Mushrooms?
No sorts of inscriptions or anything?
No, it looks like a pretty, I wouldn't say clean blade, but it's quite dented and heavily damaged. But there was no inscriptions, nothing on it. Like a very standard weapon.
It's nothing more than a curiosity now.
There's a
Yeah.
24. Let me see anything else.
No, because you gave him
Yeah.
advantage.
Oh, okay.
Drachmy, you said mushrooms? There are some like fungus on it, yeah.
Oh no.
Don't.
Fungus is different to mushrooms.
Rusty sword mushrooms.
Actually, is it?
This
It's
is,
up to Drachmy to decide.
this is how Drachmy dies.
They look dangerous to touch.
It looks like you would struggle to cut yourself on that blade. You'd have to like get on top of it and just start rubbing. As you guys were looking, the creature
Don't
went
go.
over and went,
Don't start.
hobble the
stroking
gobbity
giant
gob
sword.
hob, gobbity hob gobs to hobbity hobs hobs gob bob bob.
If you want, I can shut him up.
It hurt.
And then he runs over next to the cliff.
No, I'm being tempted by that.
He runs up to Hob, tries to hug him. Hob quickly, for an old man, dashes out of the way and he runs past and stumbles. Hanging over the edge, like in those cartoons where there's only like the guy's basically vertical.
Yeah.
That's the
Is
creature he
he-
is currently.
Is his brother there gonna catch him?
Who's
Sorry,
brother?
they just look similar.
They don't look alike at
No,
all.
not at all, dude.
They have practically the same face shape and the exact same facial hair. You just can't see the hair.
This guy has like a
I see
little
what
bit of
he's saying.
stubble, a little bit of a
I see what he's
mustache. This
saying.
guy has a beard. I think you're delusional. Nobody helped the Quetrius.
Why would we help him? Wouldn't the people right next to him help him?
Yeah, but we didn't even exactly give us time to respond to that. He just kind of tumbled off a cliff and died.
No, he comes back around with Grumly, just over near this tree.
Grumly's just bridal carrying him.
Grumly,
This is the strangest, most improvised D&D session yet.
for some reason, Grumly's actually giving the creatures are actually giving Grumly a piggyback. You're not quite sure how that works, considering
Can we move on to creatures and Grumly for the love of God?
I don't know, man. I like these guys. They're going away soon.
Good. I'm sick of them. They're so goddamn weird.
I love them. They're great.
It's time for them to go.
It is. You're right.
No, Grumly.
Are we done? We moved on.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm waiting for somebody to say something.
considering
Demetrius has identified this as Hob. You have no idea who these
and
two are.
considering Ivar
Yeah.
walked forwards, I'm sort of waiting for you to say something.
Yeah, you walked forward like you were going to say something.
I was waiting for this fucking clown show to end. I take it you must be Harb.
Yes, that I am.
We've been tracking you up the mountains in order to speak with you. We set off the raid alarm at your camp.
Yes, well, we've had to leave a good many people behind due to that. Why are you looking for me? Who sent you?
The guardsmen sent us. They wanted us to look into missing people.
And mushrooms.
No, they're not.
Well, you have found us. But we aren't missing, merely moving on.
I was told by Petra.
Aye,
there
where
is-
is she?
She did not make it. Werebear crushed her with a massive
Oh.
stone.
The mountains
sorry.
have been quite treacherous.
Yes, we've dealt with many number of beasts on the way here. Your friend Grumly and Jaquatrus as well have been great help to us in reaching you.
I am glad. Although friend might be a bit of a strong term,
Oh,
compatriots, we've all decided to leave Belfair together.
and that's what we're after. Questions as to why.
The town does not have on offer what we want anymore. I'm assuming that Barbaroth was the one who sent you.
Yes, his orders.
Oh,
We approached
Can-
him. Our goods, some of our valuables were stolen.
yeah, that will probably be Meloria. If you were staying in the tavern. She has quick fingers,
Meloria.
Meloria.
Who would that be?
A little halfling girl.
Member of the guard?
No,
Or one of your number?
not one of ours. Still in town. Barbaroth want us dead, then.
One would assume.
Do you know why? I'm sorry, I don't understand why Ivar would assume that. That's what stumped me there.
I don't know. No one else is helping me with here.
No, you're going good. It just stumped me as to why Ivar would assume that.
We assume that because we were sent there to deal with them.
No, you were sent there to bring them back, I'm pretty sure, or to find them.
Well, I'm assuming it based on what Petra's told me, I guess.
We
Yeah, I
were
don't
sent as
remember exactly what
scouts.
Petra told you, to be fair. Actually, I think I put it in my notes.
We were sent to scout for bandits, weren't we?
Yes.
That was initially. That's why we went to the camp originally.
And devolve from there.
Yeah, because Barbaroth had told you that bandits had gone into the town, stolen people and things.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then we were supposed to deal with the bandits to bring everything back.
One would assume that if he's classified as hobs as bandits,
he would know that Hobbs isn't actual bandits. So if he's classified them as bandits, he would want them dead. Would that not be a fair assumption?
Yeah, I'd say so.
It was a bit outreaching of your orders. Let's move on. Let's try and get this going.
Barbaroth sent us to bring people back.
To be executed, I assume.
Why would he want you executed?
He's already tried once.
It doesn't answer my question.
That boy has delusions of grandeur. He wants to take control of Belfair. He thinks it will put him in higher esteem within the state of Marindor, and then he wants more and more power. Did you meet Finian while in the town?
I don't remember anyone named Finian.
Fennon? I think it was Fennon.
Fennon. We
Fennon.
We didn't meet him. We were told about him.
Yeah. Did you meet Fennon in the town?
No. We've heard his name before, though.
He's the Lord Mayor of Belfair. He's not been right as of late. And Barbaroth has been gaining more and more power. And then I lost one of my most trusted to an assassin in the night. And felt it a prompt time to leave. These two are my compatriots. Faye. Hi! And
Okay.
then Cassian. Faye. Cassian.
Yeah, we could tell.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
the one to the right's name is they.
Faye.
They.
Hey,
Oh, Faye.
Phae.
do I notice Selden reacting to what he's hearing at all?
Alright, roll me an insight check.
Sure. Nine.
Selden's pretty grave-faced. You can't really get through much more than that, unfortunately.
Okay. I'm going to just keep an eye on him then.
Our group here is trying to venture forth the Cinder Peak Mountains and head to Lockwood. A small contingent of us, maybe a third of the town. I let the others go on ahead with more of the guards, just in case somebody was to find us. I didn't want them caught up in the trouble.
Whoever's still loyal to you.
Yes, well, there are no more in the town.
Is there any evidence you could give us on Barbaroth's corruption? We have some of the guardsmen with us, Selden and his friend, but they want answers.
We don't have any substantial evidence, only what a few of us have seen, as well as the mad grab for power. The last captain of the guard, met a mysterious end, lost out on a mission alone with Barbaroth. He was the only one to come back.
Can I insight him?
Yeah, go for it. Selden, Ryan, as you're watching Selden, he appears to be sort of gravely nodding along. You can almost see on his face a bit more sense of understanding as something has aligned for him in his thoughts.
Okay.
What was your insight check?
30-20.
Dirty 20? Yeah, as far as you can tell, Hob is being very truthful. He doesn't appear to be lying. The people on either side of him are sort of nodding along as well.
Do you have any intention to expose this corruption? Or do you just want to move on?
I have no wish for death, boy. It's best to move. We can amass some of our numbers in Lockwood and bring the issue up to Grey Castle. We may be able to get some uncorrupted guard help. But for now, Belfair is not ours.
How will Belfair fare without you, under Barbarous rule?
Belfair will survive. He won't burn it to the ground. He wants power, and without anyone to rule over, he would not have that. Although there are a few in the town that may not make it. Ifera was one of his ex-lovers, a red-headed woman, half-elf. If you are to go back to Belfair and not take me with you, you could look out for her, as well as Finnan as well. Finnan.
What was her name?
Ifera.
Ithra.
Ayfara. Ifera.
I'll write that down later. That is going to be an annoying
I'm
one.
able to tell you guys names later if you like.
Yes.
You said that was the wife, right? I'm not
Excellent.
Ex-lover.
ex-lover. Yeah.
There was no wife. Hob sort of looks past you.
Stop it.
We just said it wasn't a wife. So can you
Yeah.
put Athra, ex-wife?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Excellent.
Hob looks past you. Yeah, we just said this. And looks directly at Selden, past your shoulder. Selden, boy. You understand why we left? He steps forward. Well, I can say I do. I'm afraid I have no wish to return to Belfair either. He looks at mostly Ivar and Boswell. It doesn't really spare an eye the other way. I believe him.
Boswell will nod in sort of acknowledgement of Selden. Won't say anything, just a nod of understanding.
Selden stepped forward and as said, well, I believe him. It does make sense.
Will you go with him then?
I think I shall.
And your friend?
Well, if you were to find him on your way back down the mountain, please explain to Filbert what happened. He is very loyal to Barbaroth, as he was trained by him.
We'll explain it to him.
Thank you.
We won't keep you here, Hob.
Thank you, boy.
We've got our answers.
Hob gestures gently to the right at the person he had introduced earlier as Cassian and says, well, if you wanted and are heading back to Belfair, Cassian has volunteered to head back into the town and attempt to rescue some more people if they believe they need it. You could take him with you. What are you going to do now?
Our steps haven't really been discussed. We took this job, looking to earn money, get our valuables back. How much harm
Well-
are the people of Belfair in?
Some of them, quite a bit. But the overall town, it will be a more difficult life. But they are resilient peoples. Perhaps it is something for you and your compatriots to discuss. If you are happy to let us go,
Agreed.
I shall take Decretrius, Grumly, Selden, and Faye. Cassian will remain, whether or not you go back to Belfair.
If not, I'm sure he'll be able to catch up with you quickly.
He is heading back, either way. Hob sort of sticks his arm out. Hand open towards you.
Yeah, I'll take his in a handshake.
You notice he's got quite a firm grip. For his age, strength is still there. He seems like quite a strong, resilient ex-leader or elder for his people. And without
Okay.
another word, he turns with Faye in tow and walks off.
Faye
With
just got
Decretrius.
vaporized.
Yes, because I'm not dragging them with me, am I? And all of them start walking, trudging along through the mountains. You don't need to like say it every time. I'm obviously not going to drag them all together.
It's still funny.
I know, but it interrupts me when I'm trying to narrate anything. After about 30 seconds, Grumly runs back. Wait, lizard boy,
Yes, yes, yes.
I have this for you. He holds out his palm. In it nestles a gold-adorned ring.
I take it. I take it. I take it.
This ring is what I've been using to disappear. It's yours, dragon.
Thank you. Thank you, friend.
So long, lizard chap.
So long.
And he
dwarf.
disappears.
Beautiful.
Add to your inventory, please, Kalen. A ring of invisibility. As Cassian steps forward, doesn't he?
I was waiting for your cue, dude.
That was my cue.
He steps forward.
Yeah, Cassian will step forward and look at the rest of the group, indicating
He's
towards,
just gonna stare at us blankly.
towards Ivar. So I take it you're the de facto leader around here, then.
More or less taking the role.
Well, as Hob said, I can help you get back into the city. Help you with Barbaroth if you should need it. Feel free.
Help
to
would be
Feel free to take some time and discuss it with your friends. But,
yes.
I'm at your service should you desire.
Thank you.
Sounds helpful.
You three, we need to discuss our next steps.
Yes, yes, we do.
It's like you'd been told to discuss this previous to the session.
We're just doing our job. Now we've done it. Now we need to discuss where we're going next.
Well,
We
sounds
still-
like the town of Belfair. Blah, 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 needs some help.
We could help Belfair,
Boswell's
or we
gonna,
can keep moving on.
Boswell's gonna check his scroll.
Boswell finds a message on his scroll. Boswell reads the message carefully.
I was just doing this while we were all in a little chat.
Well, you were talking about where to next go, and that's how Boswell
Yeah, this
decides
is,
where to next go.
This is how Boswell gets his updates on his job.
Fair enough.
I assume Boswell scroll reads as discussed earlier.
Yep.
Going back to Belfair might be for the best. It appears that I might have to depart once we get there. Some old friends of
Will you
mine
be hap-
over in... Oh, where's the map gone? Some old friends of mine over in Seavale apparently have called for me to head home. Yeah, he will then...
And you need to go north through Cinderpeak Mountains, the Gorkash. You don't want to go back to Belfair. Boswell doesn't.
Oh, he doesn't want to go back at all?
Boswell doesn't, but he wants the party to go back so they can continue the investigation.
Oh, I thought Boswell was going to go back and then split at Belfair.
Boswell, that'd be stupid, because then Boswell's going to go back through the mountain.
This is very true. Boswell will walk up to Ivar. It has been a pleasure journeying with you. He will hold out to you the compass and... what else has he got that you might want?
Tablet, Osric's notes.
Oh yeah, the compass, the tablet, and Osric's notes. Considering I will no longer be travelling with you, perhaps you should take these. Should you need my help with anything, you'll be able to contact me in Seavale. Just head to any of the guilds, the Artisans Guild, the Tinkerers might be the best, and just ask for me under the name of... This is...
Under the name of Boswell in Seavale. Don't head to any guilds, because there's no guilds there.
As in, like, the shops, yeah? Like, you go...
There's a couple of shops and stuff. You were saying guilds. There's a few shops, there's a tavern.
I'll just ask around for Boswell.
Just ask
all
around
I
for
got about
Boswell.
I will send you the name later once I look it up. He will tell you a different name. It is not Boswell. But I don't have... his-
Boswell would also work.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Boswell.
Hang on, I can tell you name. 1 second.
I'm trying to find... Oh, there's his backstory. I forgot my character's name. This is embarrassing. Oh, come on.
Isn't it the
Valerius.
Yeah.
Valerius.
Yeah, Valerius. That's the one. Yeah, someone
So
there.
much for an emotional goodbye.
Sorry guys, I forgot what's going on with my
Forgot my
character.
name.
I haven't had to use his real name, alright?
Goodbye, party. Remember
Goodbye.
me.
Remember me.
Yeah. Here's the notes in case you need to follow the trail. If you need help of my kind at all, I can be found in Seavale. Ask around the smithies and the tinkerers for Valerius, and they will be able to help you find me.
Hilarious.
It's a long story. Maybe I'll tell you it one day. Under less strenuous circumstances, under a roof with some ale.
I look forward to it then. Ale is always good. Drakmir.
I'm listening to this.
Yes. What?
Sorry. Oh, it's just awkward, man. I'm trying.
Yeah, well, especially for Jeremy, who just forgot his character's name.
It doesn't help things.
Boswell says that and wanders off.
Oh,
Never to be
no,
seen
no,
again.
no,
You now
no,
have a compass to add to your inventory as well as Osric's notes and a stone tablet.
Okay. Fare thee well, Boswell. That was really awkward, dude.
Adios.
That was possible.
Alright, Drakmir. What do you plan on doing next?
If possible, I would like to head back to my hometown.
Brown Folly. Not your
Brown
hometown.
Folly.
You want to head back to Brown Folly, where you have been residing. How does everybody forget everything about their characters?
I didn't think it ever be just his fucking name.
It's his name!
This is so-
Alright.
Meaning you need to go back through Belfair anyway.
Yes.
You happy lending a hand with us?
Yeah.
I don't really want to see the.
Sure.
I don't really want to see the town in the hands of a tyrant.
I'm in
Dra-
no rush.
And Drakemare, what
Yep.
about you?
Um,
You've been following us kind of out of your own volition.
I definitely agree that we should not leave a tyrant in charge. Beyond that, I do have plans to head east. Further east.
What's east for you?
Family.
Ben?
Family.
Looks like the three of us, well, the four, including our new friend, are heading back to Belfair.
Right,
Yay!
That's it out
Welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. Would you like a mushroom?
What sort of mushrooms are we talking? Is this like just a stew mushroom or something you picked up on the side of the road?
Mushroom I've had with me for quite some time. Here, have a
He
go.
picks them off he picks them off the side of the road. I wouldn't eat them. I've seen him projectile vomit a few times already.
Yes, no, maybe not. I think I'll be fine. But thank you for the offer. It's
Yeah, if you
very
insist.
kind of you.
He's a friendly sort of lizard anyway. Just don't put whatever he gives you in your mouth.
How do I make that bigger? My hit points are tiny.
Wait, you have your hit points down?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They're tiny.
It's fine, because I'll keep track of them elsewhere. Plus, I have it written down for your character. Cassian, by the way, everybody. Welcome to Cassian to the party.
Cassian. I just need to
good
remember
job, Boswell.
calcium.
Just remember, Prince. It's literally Prince Caspian, by the way.
He's royalty.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, then I should be able to remember it. Kane, we watched a show with the main guy's name is Caspian.
Have you not watched Narnia?
No, but
Bro.
that's what the guy.
Next-
Yeah, that's what the guy in Pantheon's named after.
Oh, yeah.
No, Pantheon's name is not Caspian.
Fucking
I know, I'm messing with you. Don't worry. All right, can I get off my phone now?
No.
Yeah.
Cool. You guys to discuss things.
Yes.
I guess we should
All right.
head back.
Time to
Uh,
head back to.
You guys had journeyed for quite a few hours to get to that point to Hob. It is roughly mid-afternoon. Where would you guys like to go?
Have a nap.
These guys, like the Orion and Drachmir, do they look pretty fucked up? Like in comparison to either?
Surely they can last a few hours.
Not as
and
fucked
go to
up as
bed.
Boswell, and Boswell just wandered off into the wilderness alone.
I'm sure Boswell will be fine.
But they look like they've done better.
They look like they've had better days, yeah.
It's best to travel back for a few hours than go to sleep at
No,
a
that's-
decent time so we don't walk in the dark.
That's not what I'm asking. Cassian is going to walk up first to Orion and put a hand on his shoulder. And when I can find how many fucking points I have, he's going to give 8 points to Orion and then 7 to Drachmir.
Hells yeah.
It's a little,
Thank you. That's
little bit of aid to help
Nice
you
of
as
you.
we travel back. You're welcome.
You're versed in healing magics as well.
Under better circumstances, I could do the same thing.
Healing among other things, yes.
Cassian.
Mm.
Do you know any quicker routes down by any chance?
Quicker through the mountains, probably not. However, I do know ways to get in and out of the city without too much notice. I've saved the guards if you wish to go undetected.
Okay.
We'll keep that in mind. Let's get the move on for now.
Alright, you guys head back the way you came.
Yep.
La-di-da-di-do-da, back through the stones. Cassian is seeing the golem corpses for the first time.
If we're here, what time of day is it now?
But I said it was mid-afternoon by the time you got there. It was like
Yeah.
8 or 9 p.m.
Jeez.
Uh,
Oh, we
It does
timed
went for a
it.
while.
This is where we rested the night before. We can make camp in the same spot.
Is that
yeah, it might be for the best.
These things were here when you traveled through last time?
We
Alive.
had-
They put up a difficult fight.
Is this why the hippo looked like he's seen some better days?
Unfortunately, yes.
He's just got one of those faces, you know.
The lizard and the boy also fared similarly.
So it seems. Well, as long as
Let's
they
head over.
As long as they stay dead, we should be fine for the night. One would hope.
They haven't moved in a day. It's good enough for me.
Let's head over till we last rested.
Yes. Oh, the cat really wants out.
Yeah, let him out. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, you guys rest through the night. Take a long rest.
Oh, so Cassian,
You are.
Cassian will offer the first watch. Should they take him up on it? As they
Yeah.
I'll take him up on it, and then Ivar will watch next. I assume, considering
then
he's
me.
the least injured.
Actually, do I recover level? I recover level of exhaustion, don't I?
Yep, everyone recovers a level of exhaustion.
I don't have a level of exhaustion.
Finally.
Well, neither does Cassian.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All right, Cassian, you're on first watch. Please roll me a perception check.
Righty. That is going to be a horrible first roll. That's a 7. I think it's time to retire the Witcher dice.
Throughout the night, nothing really comes out at you or anything as such. Nothing really comes out at you from the closet.
So Drachnir is still.
Nothing sticks out to you. The night is quiet. And then Ivar, you were next. Roll me a perception check.
Oh, okay. Decided in my absence. Perception check. Perception is that. Needs.
I think it's only the two of you taking.
Yeah.
This one looks
I'm
good.
happy to do it.
What did you watch? What did you roll, Ivar?
18.
Throughout the night, everything seems quiet. The sun begins to rise, and there is the groaning and churning of stone softly in the distance.
How long does it take for me to attune?
Attune.
The full long rest.
Oh yeah, you'll have attuned to that ring now.
Okay, cool. That's right.
Everyone up.
Something's going down.
I hear
I'll have
rocks
to make the
moving.
ring item for you on D&D Beyond. But for now,
Isn't it just a ring of invisibility? That's like
this
an
is
actual.
this is a special ring of invisibility.
Oh. Oh, okay.
well, I didn't realize there was a ring of invisibility on D&D Beyond.
Yeah.
We gotta get moving. The rocks are moving.
Well, I suppose we'd better make haste then.
Can we see if they're moving about from here?
There's just some noises coming from that general area. Nothing's really moving as of yet.
Let's get
Could
moving
we go
quickly.
over instead of around? To be less seen? I assume this is
The rocks have not formed together
How-
yet.
Okay.
Like-
Up here.
So it wouldn't be so easy to scramble up this.
I mean, you could. It'd require a few checks and a few other things. However, just walking around like this, it'd be a lot easier, and the rocks aren't together.
Let's get moving before they revive.
All right, now can the party please follow my mouse?
gonna have to back up. Where'd your mouse go?
All
Yeah.
the way
Yeah,
down.
I already lost your mouse, I'll be honest.
And then
We made it all the way
Down.
back.
Yep.
How long did that take us?
No, you're not in there. You're in this one. Because it's nighttime.
So does that mean I've got no more levels of exhaustion now?
Forgot about
You haven't long rested again yet.
Yeah, but you also had us go down like 2 days worth of mountain.
Yeah.
Do you want a point of exhaustion?
No?
I'm
Ordered
saying you
not-
guys did that without sleeping.
Oh, okay.
Fine.
It is now like midnight. The reason it took you guys so long is because you didn't know where you were going and extreme weather on the way up.
It was extreme.
Also, going down is always quicker.
Yeah, fair.
We just got on our sides and rolled.
Just ask Orion.
Yeah.
He can
is that
fly
even?
down.
What is?
No, but he got down that cliff face with the chest a lot quicker than he got up it.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right, you guys arrive back into the camp from which you once came.
Are they still here? These people?
You want to look around for them?
Yeah.
Roll me perception.
just him?
I'll help him.
Eh,
I don't know what he's looking for, so I'll help him look for whatever he's looking for.
Well, I've noticed someone ain't here.
It doesn't mean Orion has.
18 once again.
You look around the campsite and notice where Filbert was once left. 2 corpses lay, Blood.
Days.
stained into the earth.
And no Exxon.
They look like they have been there for quite a while. Exxon, the person who had journeyed with you for all of 2 seconds, appears to be gone. And Filbert, the soldier that you were sent out on mission with, has also disappeared. As
His
you,
bodies.
as you journey further through the campsite, you see one of the half-orc watchmen lay dead in a pile, his axe strewn on the ground beside him. And you notice, further down the hill, the gnome,
Hotch.
Hotch, that you had, that had nearly shot at you, lay face down in the dirt with an arrow in his back.
Do they look like they've been looted? Or just been killed and left?
They don't look like they've been looted. They look like they've been murdered.
I just wasn't sure if their stuff would have been taken.
Their bodies are quite numerous.
They also look like it's been a few days.
You don't suppose the guardsman did this?
If he did,
From
that's a scary man.
from Cassian's time
There's no-
with Hob and what he's heard, does this look like something that checks out with the stories he's heard?
Yeah, especially Cassian's time in the town, he would know that. Well, nobody's mentioned the guardsman by name, so I can't really comment on the Cassian's relation with the guardsman. But he would know that several of the guards are quite skilled warriors, and several of them are quite merciless.
I don't know about skilled or merciless. He comes to seem like an idiot to me.
Agreed.
You guys should also remember these people are ordinary townspeople that had armed themselves
Yeah,
compared to a trained warrior. But other than Exxon, he seemed trained, but he also seemed to like mushrooms. So you
If
can
Exxon was with these guys, that's still 5 against 1.
unless
Yeah,
Exxon had wandered off
surprised.
before.
Exxon's an idiot.
Exxon currently doesn't exist, so. Alright, what would you guys like to
Exxon's
do?
now the term of first.
There's some nice beds around the place.
How many?
We're going in the cave.
How many bodies are there?
total.
4.
Oh,
4.
All just like cut down and just laid out where they are.
Yeah.
Cassian's gonna like spend some time laying them out like neatly, like lay them to rest, you know, coins over the eyes, funeral sort of thing.
Right.
And then just like say a prayer and cremate the bodies because that's all we can do for them.
You're quite thorough with that. Does this hold any significance for you?
Their souls deserve to rest. Can't say the same for the one who would do something. These people look like they've barely held a weapon in their life. They deserve.
We've left them with a single man.
You know this
He-
man.
His name was Filbert. I didn't think much of him.
Well,
Cassian, the name does ring a bell. You remember from your time within the town?
yep.
He especially seemed almost a lunatic devout follower of Barbaroth, and that he was oftentimes incredibly vicious.
Well, if he did this, and it seems his reputation is not exaggerated.
You know of him.
I've heard stories, rumors even.
When I met him, he didn't seem very skilled or smart.
I don't know.
But
what
those are 4 bodies.
4 bodies of townsfolk.
There was also a wizard here. Surely they could have held their own.
Well, his body's not here, so we either fled or was involved.
Hmm.
Either way, if we don't do something, no one else will.
This is the type of tyrant Barbaros is.
That's why I was helping Hob. He at least seemed like a reasonable, decent man.
Then we're definitely not leaving Belfair anytime soon.
It may be so.
Anything else needed to be done with your rights? Or is it time to hit the hay?
Don't get me wrong. Like I'm not that much of a holy person that I know the proper rights. It's just someone has to lay them to rest. This is the only way I know how.
It's a kind thing.
Well, kind souls deserve a kind rest. May they find peace.
I'm heading to find some rest. Call out if you need anything.
I'll stay. I'll take a first watch. Just get someone to come and relieve me, and I will join you all once I'm finished up here.
Fair enough.
And yeah, Cassian will finish his funeral rites and take the first watch.
Yeah, I'll take a second. If the other 2 want to chime in.
Oh, I'm going to take one as well.
You guys rest in the beds, or you just taking a nap?
There's beds
Right.
here.
What do you feel like doing?
Yeah, a
That's
rest.
Beds around. All right, take another long rest. All points of exhaustion should now be gone from characters. All spell slots are back. Oh, you're resting in there. Oh, fair enough.
Dracmir
you'd rest in,
claimed the
like,
bed
actual
for
beds.
the single bed for himself.
Dracmir,
Oh,
yeah,
this.
okay.
This.
You look inside. There's nothing in there.
Good. I break the door. I break them. That's all. I break them.
Do
All
want-
right, you guys rest throughout the night.
Do you want perception checks or no?
Yeah, you're in a cave. You'll be fine.
Okay.
I'm being thorough. All right.
That's an interesting looking map.
Can you guys see the map of Belfair?
Yes.
Yep.
Do you see anything else?
No.
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Good. You guys are currently up north quite considerably. I may as well put your tokens down just while you're here. Boop. 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 You guys are quite small. You're quite small little people, you know. Quite cute and all that. How do I give you ownership again? Ivor,
Okay. I was just
Aruna,
refreshing to see if that was
Orion.
the reason.
That is not Boswell. Owner Drakmere.
Yay.
Alright. As you guys, I'm assuming you guys just want to head straight back to Belfair. That's the current plan.
Yeah, pretty much.
Once we get into town, Cassian will take lead if the others allow him.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you guys head back to the town, we're imagining the grassy plains continue up here. You guys are all the way over here somewhere. You're venturing back. On your venture back, you struggle through the plains of grass, the fields never seeming to end, and you hear the distant galloping of horses.
They coming towards us, behind us.
It sounds as if it is getting closer.
Can we see them? Or
You
is
cannot
it
see
only
anything
sound?
yet, no.
Okay.
Only sound.
Yeah, again,
For now.
sound like directionally behind us, or is this?
Sounds like it's coming from the area in which you know the town to be, and it is definitely getting louder towards you.
Uh-oh.
Assuming
So
no-
my invisibility ring.
Yeah.
Considering it's not the invisibility ring that I have added to my inventory thus far, how does it work?
Use
You
it
put
and
it on,
find
you
out.
turn invisible. Your clothes, however, do not.
My Ah. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. So it's the same as a normal invisibility ring, except my clothes don't go invisible.
Yep.
Giff and Grumly, you didn't think there wouldn't be a catch, did you?
No, I should have known. I should have known.
All right. The horses grow near.
Damn, that is a big
What a
horse.
big bloody horse!
Whoa!
That is a terrifying
It's a
horse.
demon!
It is a group of horses. That's why it's so big.
Okay.
Do the horses look like that?
No, they look like horses
Okay, good.
with guardsmen on them.
Yeah.
Should we be worried about them?
Certainly.
They seem to want to come up and talk to us.
They haven't spotted you just yet. They're like far in the distance. You've heard them. You cannot see them. They are out of the way for now. But the noise grows louder. The distant galloping of horses.
This is all like completely open fields, yeah? Or is there like if we wanted to, we could hide?
There's some. It's like open fields with long summer grass in it. The area almost looks like it needs a bushfire to come through. The grass is long enough that you could probably lay down.
Might be best to let them pass. We don't want to draw any attention when we come back into Belfair.
I would agree with that. Especially not with the current situation and understanding of our position within it.
Does my backpack go invisible?
No.
Stop.
Damn.
Do they know you're with the group who we were sent after?
I haven't a clue what they do and don't know, to be honest.
Okay.
Hmm.
Alright. I guess we're gonna try and roll for stealth then and get down in the grass to let them pass.
All of you have advantage due to the assistance of the long grass.
So is, that just,
All of you just lying down. Drakmere using your ring. What are you up to?
so is that just a straight roll? Because I'm pretty sure everybody has
Everybody
disadvantage.
else has disadvantage. I don't think Cassian does he?
Cassie's in chainmail, he's got disadvantage.
Okay. Everybody in the
Well,
party has
stuff for-
disadvantage.
Without a word, I activate the ring of invisibility, go invisible, and then take my clothes off, essentially chuck them in my
Rolling with
bag and
disadvantage,
throw it
you
at
said?
them.
With the grass, it's a straight roll.
Oh, then it's a 2.
So Ivar's not very invisible. So, sorry, Drakmere, what were you doing?
I use my ring of invisibility, and I just take my clothes off, chuck them in my bag, and just like hide the bag underneath the ground somewhere.
Hide the bag on the grass. Yep. What are
Yep.
you doing yourself? Are you just standing there?
I kind of go a ways off, and then get low
Okay.
to the ground.
So you
And then
you
just
sort of like
watch.
go. Let's say for example, we're over. Let's move over here, guys. There's a bit of empty grass over here. We can act this out a bit better. Over to the left, everybody. You guys are currently all like hiding in the grass.
Yeah.
Ivar is doing like a half squat. Orion, what did you roll?
I rolled 23.
Damn.
All right, Cassian, what did you roll?
18.
18. So these two are pretty well hidden. Ivar, you've got considerably well hidden, and Drachma, you're over here somewhere, just sort of like.
Just butt naked.
What are you up
Right
to?
about here. I've hidden my bag like here.
Butt naked and
Yeah.
Actually, no,
crap.
I had my bag right here with me. Actually, I'll take that back.
Okay, you drag your bags with you, and you're just sort of like invisible, watching them. Or what are you
Watching
up to?
where the noise is coming from, ready that if it's going to change the direction towards me, I can like dodge out of the way.
Okay. The horse's gallop grows near, and you can see a party of about 7 horsemen galloping throughout the fields. They don't seem to be headed towards where you know your compatriots to be. However, they do seem to be headed towards you.
Me.
Yes.
Oh.
He's gonna get trampled, invisible and naked.
That's a funny
They
way.
grow nearer.
It's gonna be the weirdest death ever.
I dodge this way.
He's gonna die alone and without mushrooms.
He's
The
currently
horses-
invisible. Make him roll a check, a athletics check or something.
They're not quite that close. They're not on top of them. But Brekmere, you can see as you dash out of the way, the horses just turn slightly and move towards where you are now.
I pick up my bag as I'm going, and I rush in to put my armor back on.
Oh,
What are
As
they,
I
Nazgul?
As you are chucking your armor on, the horses grow near enough for you to hear their voices, and you just hear, "Halt! Dragonborn! What are you doing here?"
How can they tell he's Dragonborn? He's invisible.
That's true.
How do they know what he
okay,
is?
so
He's meant to be a rare race.
For further clarification for Drakmir,
Uh-oh.
Drakmir believes he is invisible.
Oh no.
Nothing can convince him he is not invisible, as long as a ring is on his finger.
So he was just butt naked in front of these
Yeah.
guys.
So
Yeah.
he hasn't actually he has no reason to have put his armor back on, because in his mind he is invisible. So you are still butt naked out in the field.
Well, no, they've like come towards me. I've moved. They've changed their trajectory straight towards me. So I've made the assumption that somehow they know where I am. So I'm trying to make
no,
sure that at least they can be safe.
The ring does not let you make that assumption. You know you are invisible. You cannot be seen. You would
He
not
didn't
assume
say
that.
he assumes he's not invisible. He said he assumes that they somehow know where he is.
So I'm not assuming that they can see me. I'm assuming my first assumption was that they can somehow magically just know where I am, rather than actually see
This
me.
ring makes you believe that none of that magic would work.
This ring is oddly specific.
This ring,
Yeah.
this ring makes you fully believe that you are invisible to everybody but yourself when you are not clothed.
Okay,
Nobody can
come on.
see you, no magic can detect you, nobody will know where or how you are.
I stay still. I don't move an inch.
The
Uh,
ring of
th-
streaking.
Yeah.
The
I'm so glad.
the
you-
horses grow near to a halt directly in front of you and just yell, "Dragonborn!" And you just see one of them in the back go, "Nice ass!"
I do not engage.
As they slow down in front of you. The horses now just swirling around you in the field as you stand there butt naked.
What the hell is that lizard doing?
I am completely still.
You
I do
hear,
not
you hear
move a
some of the
muscle.
guardsmen whisper to themselves, "I didn't know they could come in orange." Is this a dragonborn? Never seen one. Arbroworth mentioned one was in a party that he sent out of adventurers. Could this be that man?
Not engage. They can't see me.
They dismount in front of you and start gesturing towards you. Hands
do
on
not
their
move a muscle.
swords. Lizard, what are you doing here?
I do not engage.
They move closer. You're
They
going to have
see
to
me.
come with us.
He's gonna get fucking arrested.
Drachmir's just whispering under his voice. See me, they can't see me, they can't see me.
So I have a logistical question then. In this situation where they're like pretty much about to grab me and drag me away,
Yep.
what does then the ring make me think? Right? Because if I'm under the assumption that they can't see me at all, and then they start dragging them away, then that's a conflict of interest.
Fortunately, it's a magic ring. It just makes you think you're invisible. But they, as far as you're aware, have just grabbed at air and got lucky.
Ah, okay.
You still think you are perfectly invisible but naked.
I can escape from this.
Cassian's gonna try and grab Ivar's shoulder and look at, like, tilt his head towards what's going on, as if, are we doing anything about this?
Okay, so if I'm invisible.
One of the horses looks at Drachmir's lower parts and neighs and shakes his head as if laughing.
He's being shunned by a horse.
You just hear the faintest whisper of
I didn't hear anything.
Whisper of what?
There was no whisper.
the faintest whisper of no cock like horse cock
Oh,
on the wind.
oh, yikes.
They can't see me.
Oh, the
Realized
music
we haven't
came
had
back.
music this entire time.
It's
Somebody
okay.
could have said something. Apparently, I'd muted it.
Might be best to let him get taken at this point.
Unless you want to make a scene out front of their gate with 7 horsemen.
Oh, you guys are like way off in the wilds. It's just you guys aren't actually out the front of the gate. You're like
but if
half a
we
day's
rush
travel
up
away.
and attack a group of horsemen,
Oh yeah, I agree. It's a dumb as hell idea. As you guys are discussing this, Drachmir has ended up with cuffs, still naked, on the back of a horse.
God damn
Just
it.
like huddling himself, like, I'm invisible, they can't see me. I'm invisible, they can't see me.
Did he grab his stuff? / did
No,
they?
his bag is on the ground, empty. He has no armor, no clothes, no weaponry. He is a
This
naked lizard.
oh my god, what is wrong with this lizard?
They're gonna take a naked man through the town.
It's not my fault.
Look, that's
And
just
the horses with
Actually, no,
Drachmir in tow. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, like, I would have thought I would have figured out that's how it works due to enchantment, and then I was like, no, it's like a curse. I don't get to know
It's a
that.
curse,
information.
yeah. Can you get off your character for a second?
Me.
Yeah, as in like, hang on, let me see if I can do this. Nope. What if I do this? There we are. The horses drag Drachmir away, and Drachmir, you are swiftly thrown through the gates of the town.
They
all
can't
the
see me.
old
Swung
ladies
through the main
screaming.
road on the town, and there's a lady on the side of the road whips out her bra and goes, "Woo, boy!" And you look, it's like a 90-year-old.
Why are they always the horniest?
spinstress.
The old ladies are always the horniest.
And you are taken to the barracks.
Oh, god
It's all good, man. They can't see me. I'll just break out.
damn. You want to stop butt naked? Yeah, I'll
You
get
are
out of here.
taken before Barbaroth, who attempts an in-depth conversation with you. You do not respond. You stand there naked, and henceforth you are
Do they
thrown
stop
into.
putting hands on me at any point?
Sorry,
Do they stop putting hands on me?
they like shuffle you along, poking you with
Ah.
like the butt of their weapon.
I think
making
he's
sure you're actually
questioning
moving.
whether or not he could just make a bolt down the hallway.
I think I'm
it-
invisible. If I
he-
can get away, they can't see me.
He has chains on his legs and his arms.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
never mind then.
Yeah. And thus ends Drachmir. All right, the party. What would you guys like to do?
Cassian's very put out by that. Is this a normal occurrence with the lizard? Or is this a new thing?
The striking's new, but
He's an odd sort.
So sheer lack of intelligence is what you're telling me.
When we met him, he didn't know what money was, and he gave it to the bandits extorting him. If that explains enough for you.
Yeah, I think I get a picture from that, yeah.
Let's try and find his gear and move into town.
Yeah. I think it's best if we stay out of sight.
I'm assuming his gear's like over here somewhere.
Yeah, his gear's on there on the ground. Would you like to go
Yeah.
through his gear?
It's in his pack, right? I'll just shrug his pack onto me as
You
well.
want to look through his pack at all?
Foot on me, probably.
Do I want to?
Probably not.
Well, he
Probably
has
just
some
full
of the
of
items.
mushrooms.
Oh, that's a
You
good
want me-
point. Drachmir, you've dropped the rabbit's foot.
I was just at a point when it kept it.
Drachmir has dropped the lucky rabbit's foot.
Oh, that's in his pack, isn't it?
It's in his pack, as it did not turn invisible. As it is lost, all rolls made by Drachmir for the next 24 hours are at a disadvantage.
Oh, Jesus.
Every single roll.
What if it's returned?
But then he will get the luck back,
Okay.
as far as you're aware. Looking through his pack, however, you also see a bag. You see multiple bags of mushrooms, including a bag of face shrooms.
Huh?
You mean the ones he thought it was stolen?
The ones that he thought were stolen have been returned. Yes.
So
You just see it tied up in a knot, and there's a little tag that just says "Yummy" / Grumly.
Oh my god.
Considering Cassian's family history, would he recognize face shrooms?
Cassian would recognize them. Yes.
So Cassian knows they're reasonably rare, yeah? Based on the price
They are quite rare, and
If I find out that
Quite
Cassian
valuable.
smells my mushrooms, I will kill him.
No, Cassian's just gonna
the
look to
bag has
Ivor.
also seemed to double in size.
Cassian's gonna look to Ivor and say, "Where the fuck did
It's
he get those?"
22?
There is now 22.
He's gonna ask Ivor, "Where the fuck did he get face shrooms from?"
Oh, the woods outside of Ebonshire.
And you let
I
him
vote.
hold on to them with the display of intelligence we've just seen.
Oh, we weren't aware of how useful they are. He's just been
You did
eating
get
them.
40 temporary hit points.
I've eaten
Useful-
one of them.
So you're
Gained
aware of
decent amount of strength.
how unpredictable they are, though.
We've seen it firsthand.
I vote. You might want to just take them before he realizes they're there. And
Yeah.
probably dispose of the rest of them.
Oh, I would rather you'd be better off selling them than throwing them.
I mean the rest of the mushrooms?
I'm gonna hold out the face shrooms to Orion.
I
I'm
guess I'll
not
take 'em.
going to be responsible for these. You're our healer. I prefer them on you.
You are betraying
Okay.
people.
The rest of these mushrooms have been dangerous so far.
Those ghost fungi are not dangerous. They are precious.
Didn't they just make you high as shit?
Yes,
They
that's
also-
why they're precious.
They also gave. us
Yeah, I'm
Christmas
dumping them.
presents.
I
I'm
also
just-
gave you Grumly's Christmas special.
See, that's why we should keep them.
What did Grumly's Christmas special ones do?
No,
Those are the ones that got him high.
That was the ghost shrooms. Grumly tried.
Oh,
to-
then yeah. I'm dumping all the dangerous shrooms and giving the face shrooms to Orion.
Alright, go for it.
We'll come up with a good lie later.
Shiitake mushrooms. I don't even remember what you do.
I said the
I'm pretty
dangerous
sure those are
ones.
just tasty.
I said I was dumping the dangerous ones. If he's got shiitake, he can keep them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good.
If you guys would like to look now to where you probably saw earlier, there is the outskirts of a castle. If you
Okay.
scroll out a lot,
Yeah.
please put yourselves down there. As you guys approach the walls of Belfair, you note that the palisades are armed heavily, with various guards strolling back and forth. and back and forth. No, down here. We'll just put you down here for now.
Oh, it's just
You guys are hiding out of the way or something, but you can observe heavy guard presence on all of the walls. There appears to be a regular interval of change every 30 or so minutes in which the guards move along one stretch of wall. Other than that, the walls seem quite heavily manned.
And there's still like longer grass off the side that we could use to conceal ourselves.
There is still, other than like right up against, even up against the wall, there is pretty heavy grass in which you guys could conceal yourselves.
You said you had a few ways into town.
Yes, we might want to wait until they do a guard change. Might be less focused on what's going on out here. Now, bearing in mind that we're directionally backwards, yeah, Caleb.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
So
up here.
currently you're
North.
at the top-ish. Yeah. So you
So north. Yes.
want to go?
North.
Yeah. You're up here.
Yeah. So northwest corner.
Yep.
If you see the tower in the northwest corner of the castle wall, there is a patch of wall there. We might be able to sneak through the crypts into the city. Just need to get there without being seen.
Right. Lead the way then.
So Cassian will lead the
Be
way,
right behind you.
using like the guard change intervals on the long grass to try and conceal ourselves.
Roll me stealth, please, with advantage.
Woo, stealth. It's a straight roll for me, is it?
It's straight roll for all of you. You all have disadvantage. Every single party member.
That is a 14.
Same.
Good enough.
Oh,
That's good
15.
enough. That's good enough. You guys are able to crawl through up until about here on the first guard change interval and just using the long grass. By the time you get there, the guards are about to change again.
Alright, when they start the next change interval, we will continue up.
Where are you going? Around here, or are you going
you're
straight?
saying there's long grass up against the wall, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically waiting for the guard change for a point where there's as little like people with sort of like a direct line of sight on this corner as possible to get from this long grass
Righto.
to this long grass.
Roll stealth with advantage again.
11.
19.
4.
Ivar sort of clinks and clunks as he crawls along the ground. However, you guys are successful up in making it to the wall of the tower here.
Yeah. So now because the wall's high enough, yeah, that with the like the parapets on the side, unless someone's leaning over, it'll be very.
You would assume that nobody up here could see you. People down here definitely could, if they are looking that way.
Yeah.
However, you had observed most of the time they were looking out this way, and just generally out and about, and then back into the town.
Yeah, generally if you're standing on a guard, you're looking outwards.
Yeah.
Not down.
All right, Cassian, you've led them to the wall.
Yeah, I will lead them around to where I know the loose stones are.
Oh, okay, you don't even want to say anything? All right, roll stealth again then, please. Because the people on the palisades might be able to hear the clinking and clanking of armor, depending on how loud you move.
And our voices, Orion.
Yeah, that's why I'm not talking. I'm just sort of leading with.
Fair
gestures.
enough. Yeah, you could have whispered. I think whispering would have been fine.
I rolled a
You
10.
can try if you can, it's up to him if he wants to.
Okay.
What'd you roll?
10.
I rolled a 1. Natural
No.
1.
Oh fuck.
Ivor?
So- Stealth, wasn't it?
Yep.
14?
I was going to say, you need a natural 20, realistically. You hear the hurried noise of guards beginning to yell. As one of them sort of... Orion clanks and clanks, trips and falls on a loose stone into the ground, and lands with a loud thud as Cassian begins to lift a bit of a rock from the wall. And a guards member looks down over the wall and just begins to shout, there's a boy here! Attention! Ring the bell! Ring the bell!
There's a little boy!
Cassian's going to look up at the guard. How high is the parapet? Like how waist height in this guard or?
Castle walls.
It's
they'd
like
be high.
it's like 12 meters tall.
No, just like the parapet on the top of the wall, like the bit he's leaning over.
Oh.
This bit here.
Yeah.
How high up
Yeah,
is that guard?
Yeah, like how high up for the guard?
No. So I know what he's talking about. It'd be like
Like knee
A meter?
height, waist height.
Oh, how
Oh,
high is the
that.
guard leaning over? Just about like he's bent his waist over. He's just like you can see like his shoulders and head. Or Orion can. You can't see anything. He's here.
Yeah.
You've just opened the hole that you know to be in the wall.
Looking up at the guard, Cassian is going to use command, which is a wisdom saving throw.
All right.
The command word being fall.
Do you need vision, line of sight?
That I can see if he's leaning over, yeah?
You can't see him from there. He's leaning like here. You're right up against this wall. You've
If
just
he took
started.
a step back,
Yeah,
maybe.
You can take a step back or two, sure.
I'll step back until I can see him. And then, yeah.
His command.
That is a natural 20.
We
Oh,
run.
okay,
We run.
that's fine anyway. I was gonna say, would that
shouldn't
even
have used the
work
metal dice.
because of how command works?
Yeah, I don't think you can command them to harm themselves.
It doesn't,
Oh,
it doesn't
yeah.
say. It just says, I speak a one-word command to a creature I can see within range. They must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or follow the command on its next turn. Oh, sorry, no, yeah, directly harmful to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Well, I lead the
Didn't
way.
work anyway.
I lead the
Alright.
way. I lead the way into the wall.
The
Yeah,
guards are
oh.
beginning to amass around the walls and begin to
sprint in.
close in.
And
All right, can everybody move their characters up here, please? Where my mouse is right now.
Yeah.
Oh, did you guys go beneath it? Where is everybody?
we can't say.
Oh, there's Ivar.
I would
Well,
appreciate it if you get your fucking tokens off of mine, though.
Oh, is that why I can't see you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Orion's token.
Unfortunately, I haven't set up proper vision,
Oh,
so we're gonna do this the old-fashioned way. Hang on, I need. Oh, my keyboard's so freaking far away from me. One more. One more. Two more. All right. You guys emerge from the cave walls. You Tretch? Is that a word? Tretch? No.
Trench.
You journey treacherously through a series of caves and crypts. Mostly caves until you end up inside what appears to be a crypt. Or at least you can see the beginnings of a crypt. Here, and there's also a crypt down as well. Which way would you like to go?
I know which way to go, yeah?
Yes, you do.
Yeah, which way do I know to go?
Where are you trying to go currently?
To the exit at the church.
You know you need to go down.
I will...
Because that is a solid wall. There is also a solid wall here, but there is a way in which you can get around the wall.
Yep. I'll say, yeah, follow me, and I will...
Am I just hitting the map again?
Yep.
yes.
I can't click the fog.
And I will lead them down to where I know to get through the wall.
Yep, there you are. You guys see. As such, you enter into what appears to be. Oh, can you see all of that now?
Yes.
Oh well, it was worth a shot.
I mean, no,
I'm
no,
not
I
gonna
can't.
bother the fog. You enter into this room. A glowing warm braziers door here, and Cassian does know about the existence of this here tunnel. There is a button on the wall over here.
That leads us to the church, or do we need to go through the crypt for the church?
You need to go through the crypt for the church. Cassian, as far as he is aware, the last time he was through these tunnels, knows that it is up here.
Alright, follow me. We're in the city crypts. If we follow through this hallway, it should lead us straight to the church.
Okay.
So that button wasn't for this door, yeah? We just opened this door.
No, that button was for this. That's just a swing door. Yep.
Yes, we just
You open this door. Then you want to go up.
Ivar,
Yes.
if we come into contact with any of the soldiers, what are we gonna say happened with our excursion to find those people?
Our story could be that it went sour, came back for reinforcements.
That Dragonborn was with you, yeah?
He
Hopefully
was.
You might have a hard time convincing people that you're still with them since he's been arrested. And
It depends on how much he's talked.
with his level of intelligence,
Depends on what he said.
I wouldn't hold your breath. He doesn't seem particularly smart.
And yet we've already
Unfortunately,
established that I've told them nothing.
Cassian doesn't know you. He's judging you based on this journey in which you have
yeah, and
no reason to think that you are intelligent at all.
Trust
yeah,
me,
and
he might not be intelligent, but he is stubborn.
Thank you, Ryan.
he's also a chatterbox, depending. Let's just hope we keep his mouth shut, otherwise there'll be bloodshed.
You know, we'd best make haste and try and minimize the damage.
All right. You know that you need a whoop and then up. Get to the stairs.
There's no guards or anything posted down here.
Not in the crypts, no.
It's
You
useful having
hear
someone
some
we know.
faint. As you were journeying through the caves, though, you did hear faint ruminations of people behind you, traveling after you.
We should go.
Yeah, quickly.
All right. Can you guys move your mouse with mine? Into this here spot, please. Somewhere around here. All right. You slide out from underneath this tomb as it slides over as you reach to a lever underneath it, and you come back out. And then, Cassian, there is a button in which you can press to slide it back over.
I shall press the button.
All right, you slide it back over.
Alright, do you have anywhere in the city that we can lay low for a while? Or
I thought that's what we should be asking you.
I was wondering whether you had a safe house. We always stayed with Hob, though. I do recall he said that Aphira, that woman who has history with Barbaroth, might help us. Do we seek her out?
We must. We only stayed at the tavern when we were here.
Should one of us go collect the lizard first?
Well, the guards.
We need a plan before we go for the lizard.
The guards are following us, and if you had dealings with Barbaroth, there's no one knowing whether they recognized you or not. So, probably best to lay low for the evening, until we know that we're not being actively hunted out.
Agreed. Do you know where the woman stayed?
Have I heard the name Aphira before? Or where to find
You've
her?
heard the name. You've seen her around town. You have no idea where she lives.
I have no kid that's gonna help with this. No, I don't know. I have no idea where we find her. I'm confident I would recognize her on sight. I've seen her around, but I don't know where she is, where she stays. Can't say I've ever
Do
spoken.
you
might
have
have-
any?
I might have an idea. I'll pull out the compass and try and focus on her.
Okay. You're focusing on what exactly? You need something to focus on.
Elfura's house.
It needs to be something that you have. I suppose it doesn't really need.
No, we used it to
anything.
get the hob.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Okay. The compass points you north.
So far, the compass is north of the church. Let's get moving.
North of the church is pretty well straight to the wall, is it? Or have we come a fair way in?
The
You guys are currently like here.
Yeah, the church is like here.
If you look at the map,
Yes, what
you
did they
guys, this
say?
is the church.
Yes, what did
You
they
guys, this
say?
is the church.
Oh, yeah.
You guys are like here.
Yep.
Should be up
So you
here.
assume one of these houses.
Well, let's head north then. More distance we
Do
can
you
walk.
have any other contacts left in the town?
I wouldn't, would I?
No, Cassian was a bit of a loner, really. He established himself with Hob quite well, but other than that, he hasn't gotten around to too much.
No, I don't. My dealings were almost explicitly with Hob. A lot of my allies are not in this.
You've also only been in the town for a few years.
Yeah.
You do, however, recall the a priest of the church to be a kind and just man who did not give way to anything other than what he thought was just and holy.
Am I crazy in thinking that looks like the Ark from Indiana Jones?
No, that's exactly what it looks like.
Yeah, yeah.
But it looks like that because that's very religious.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Item.
should prepare to head out. If we can find the priest, he may help us.
I had a dealing with him before.
Father Braxton. You guys forgot his name. And then there's Orlin, who was a study of the church.
So
Yeah.
Braxton's the one you were saying.
I remember
Fine, help.
Braxton.
Father Braxton, just man. Orlin is a study of the church and directly.
I've spoken to Braxton before. I bought healers kits of him.
Yes, he tends to be quite kind and just. If the corruption goes as deep as we thought, I am fairly confident that he would not be involved, so he may offer us some guidance or at least temporary shelter.
Let's go speak with him then. Let's head into the church.
Alright, you guys heading to the church. Are you being stealthy at all? Or are you looking out for anything? Or are you just running?
If we try and like
keeping
sneak
an eye
past,
out for people.
we're gonna keep an eye out for people. We're gonna attract suspicion if we like try and sneak past a bunch of nuns or something.
Yeah,
Well, you're gonna enact suspicion. You've just come out of the crypt in heavy armor.
We're returned from the afterlife to talk to your
Don't
priest.
say that.
We were offering blessings to the fallen.
To the dead. Okay. Alright, you guys can enter in if you like.
Yes, yes.
I assume these are doors or are they windows?
Yeah. These are doors, those are windows. Door.
Coming into this room, do we see
Door.
him at all?
You do not see
Or-
anything. The place is deserted. You see the statues of the gods, the altar bowl in which you lent your coin. There are no people. It appears the chairs appear to be thrown about the place, flung around wildly.
This place hasn't fared well without
Yeah, this.
anyone to keep Barbaros in check.
This isn't how it's normally been in my time
No.
here.
No,
What,
I mean, it looks like
trash?
it does on the map. It looks pristine, but no, at the moment it's currently a bit trashed. Yeah. One of the what are they called? Glazed windows?
Oh, the
Stained glass?
Stained glass.
Stained
Stained glass
windows.
windows are smashed.
Jesus.
Ooh, that would have been expensive.
Is there any sign of like blood or any obvious sign of like a struggle, other than just
No,
everything?
no sign of blood, no sign of a struggle.
This is not a good sign. Who would dare attack?
No.
Who would dare attack the church?
Barbaros has gotten quite confident.
So it seems.
We could check the back room, see if the priest is still here.
Yes.
If he's like any other priests, he'll be quite stubborn.
So that's a good idea. It'd be very beneficial to make sure he's still alive, or at least well.
I'm gonna head back through this way, because
Do we
This
split up or go together?
I don't think splitting up would be a good idea at this point. We know that they are, at least in some capacity, looking for us, and if they've sacked the church, then who knows how far this goes and where is safe.
head up through this way. Do I see anything coming into this room?
You don't see anything. This place looks like it's fared a bit better. The quiet behind the curtain room.
This seems to
it
be where they
doesn't
keep
appear.
Yeah, this seems to be where they keep relics and whatnot. But the priest is not here anymore. Well, that's what you were saying, no?
Yeah, but I was still talking.
Yeah.
And wait.
Sorry.
Alright, there's nobody in there.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
The whole place lights up.
It's a bloody church of magic
but, like,
gods.
other than items, there's no
No.
doors or walls. I'm looking specifically-
Magic seems to permeate the air.
Yeah, so no evidence of any like concealing doors or places.
No, not currently.
Well,
Right.
we can hope that he got out of here or he's somewhere safe.
It's best we go try and find the woman's house then. We're not gonna find much else here.
Lead the way. Hopefully that compass helps.
Stop! And stop there. As you guys come back through this corridor,
Yeah.
you hear the yelling of a group of soldiers who have just burst through this door. It
It's a woman.
is a woman, you're right.
Why are you sounding surprised, huh?
and douchebags with her as well. Judging by that appearance.
Hey, what douchebag?
the blonde guy in the pink and
Oh,
white.
he's fine. He's fine.
He struts it like that. I'm immediately thinking he's a douche.
He's fine. You're overreacting. And hang on 1 second. Where is? Oh, they're still in. Okay. Well, I'm an idiot. I haven't uploaded them. 1 second.
I love the guy with the chin strap beard. It's like he's wearing a
He's
helmet.
great, isn't he? Oh. And then this guy. They have all walked into the place. And this
Ooh.
guy is dragging out of this room who you recognize to
Yes,
be
John Connor from Terminator.
Orlan, the helper of the study of the church.
Yeah.
And the female who let's just back you guys up a bit. Who exited first? It was
Me.
Ivar. As soon as Ivar exits, she just yells, "Halt!"
Has she seen the rest of us? Do we know?
You would have a pretty good idea that she's seeing you, you know, considering you're wearing golden armor.
But
Um,
probably not Orion.
Probably not Orion, however, she is approaching.
With my hand behind my back, I'm gonna like motion for Orion to like get to the side.
I'm gonna walk, take a step forward and with my hands in front of me.
I'll step out with
She...
with the same hands up.
Alright. She moves forward, her compatriots following quickly behind. Olin, very unhappy if you look at him.
Really?
You know, he's got a big frown on. Somebody needs to tell him to turn that frown upside down, but you know, you never know if he'll listen or not. Appears to be following behind.
You know, I can fix them.
Have you entered the town? Through the tunnels. We followed you. What business do you have here? The almost pirate-looking guy comes up and whispers something into her ear. And her inquisitive... Nobody wanted to listen in? Alright, okay, cool.
Well, I'm assuming you were going to
Inquisitive
tell us.
tone. No, he's whispering in her ear. You'd have to, like, try and listen.
Alright, then we're listening. Jeez.
Okay. Roll me perception.
I'd have advantage, wouldn't I?
I believe so.
Hmm. Oh, that's a good roll. 21.
You're able to hear the man not so much lean down as they are at equal height, standing next to each other. He is quite tall. He is also quite tall, probably at 6'2". Just whisper in her ear. These are the ones Barbaroth sent out for Hob. And her face turns to stone as her hand falls to her hip, grasping the hilt of her blade. Do you come with news for us? Of Hob? Is he dead?
Unfortunately, things turned sour. Came back looking for supplies from the church and reinforcements, but church seems sacked. Any idea what's going on here?
Yes. The father of the church did not turn out to be a good man. He's currently...
Insight.
Alright, roll insight.
It's pretty obvious.
She responds, he's currently sitting amiss in a cell.
Yeah.
What were his crimes?
Insight was dog shit.
As far as you're able to tell, she's pretty much telling the truth that she believes it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Her...
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, there's a difference between believing it because someone's led her astray and just
Yeah.
believing.
Yeah.
his crimes... acting against the will of Belfair. And you just hear Orlin yell in the background. I did it!
Aligning with Hob?
And Orlin just gets like an elbow around his throat and thrown to the ground from douchebag.
How old does Orlin look? Like Orion's age, or is he a bit older?
He looks like he's probably about Orion's age. The buzz cut isn't doing him any favors, neither's the scowl, but he looks quite young.
Yeah, so
So everybody else in the room appears to be about 30s or so.
yeah, so he's about late teens.
Yep.
Was he aligned with Hob then?
What is the alignment with Hob? He is missing. Somebody kidnapped him. Did you find him?
Well, we found information in his camp.
His camp? Was he not taken?
No. Seems like it was implied that him and Barbaroth have bad blood between them. He's actually
Continue.
he's part of the group. He's part of the reason why we came back for reinforcements.
Barbaroth or Hob?
Hob.
You need reinforcements to track him down?
To bring him back.
Bring Hob back. Roll persuasion.
Yeah. She sounds confused.
I'm confused. I've forgotten what I was saying at the start.
The priest has been taken because he's a bad man.
I
and
remember
has
that, but I
crime.
didn't say anything about Hob, did I? He has no idea to know that Hob was...
We were the
not
ones that were
taken
sent
forcefully.
out.
Yeah, but you were just looking for people. She knows that you were looking for Hob, but you didn't know that. The fact that you know the name Hob is suspicious to her.
See how
What's your
things go.
persuasion?
Persuasion. Is oh my god, I lost it. 11.
Ouch.
She does not look as though she believes you. She draws her sword slightly. The steel starting to almost reflect the light coming in from the skylights.
Cassian's going to step forward like half a step. What are the father's actual crimes, if I may ask?
He looks quite confused, and she just sort of repeats herself. Crimes against Belfair, conspiring against us, the town.
Yeah,
Mhm.
how? How?
It's
how
starting
are
to sound like
conspiring?
gobshite that she's been told.
I've forgotten one of the names. Hang on. Second. He and Fannin, they were together. They were planning on letting in some
Venom, as in
less than sour people
the Lord Mayor.
into the town. Not anymore. They were planning on letting bandits come in, take the women, take the children, loot and plunder as they please. Barbaroth stopped them.
I'd like to roll another insight check.
Alright, roll.
Fucking hell. That's about a 7.
She seems to be speaking the truth. Barbaroth stopped this very nasty plot.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And I suppose that Barbaroth's the only one who had a say on this.
He was the one that put them in the act.
Were there any other witnesses?
There was one,
Who?
a guardsman, one of us,
Name.
a man named Filbert.
Yeah, that sounds
I
horrible.
suppose you're not aware that Filbert murdered innocent civilians in a camp just north of here.
The people
Yes,
you believe
Filbert.
were taken.
Innocent civilians. I think not. Filbert told us that he was tied up. Selden left him in a camp full of bandits, and he managed to get his way home. Although one of them escaped.
Excellent.
Are you going to come quietly? She steps forward, even closer to you, her sword almost out of its scabbard, as the other two step up onto the stage. This guy hanging back with somebody who's somebody who made him a smile. Standing back with Orlan.
Wait, you won this attorney's frown upside down.
You sound awful. Are you
What
far away from
happened?
your microphone?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
You sound like you're across the room. Did you spin your microphone around?
No, it's just disconnected itself.
It's not. Oh, are you on a webcam, are you?
Obviously. My mic just killed itself.
You might want to try plugging it back in.
Well, it's plugged back in now, no?
You sound a bit better. Speak again?
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound fine now.
I don't know.
Never mind, you
Sounds
sound
like he's in
muffled.
a jar.
You sound like you're speaking into a jar, yeah, or a sock.
Oh, believe it or not, I'm not.
Oh, there
There
he
you
is.
go, now you're better.
I think it's because the way I spoke. I
Probably.
think you guys are losing your bloody minds.
Well, no, we could barely understand you. That's why I brought it up. I want to be able to understand what you're saying. Her sword breaks forth of her scabbard as she gestures it towards you.
Barbaroth is lying to you. We're aware of the truth. Now, you can listen to us. There's no need for bloodshed.
Her face scrunches up,
Ugh,
and before you can finish your sentence, she
zealous.
swings her blade. Please roll me initiative.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ba-da-boo.
Bum,
Alright, let's get the initiative system working.
2! That's a nat
Is that a
one.
natural one?
That's a nat 1, motherfucker.
Oh, roll
I'd
10.
love to see it. You rolled a 10 plus your bonuses?
Yep.
Do you currently have the Lucky Rabbit's foot on you? Do you have it attuned?
No, I don't
No,
think
he
it would have
wouldn't.
attuned by now.
No, it wouldn't have.
I rolled 11.
As her blade swings down, you just hear Orlan yell out, "No bloodshed in the church!" before he gets stomped on. Alright. Orion rolled 11. Ivar rolled a 10.
Yes.
Cassian rolled a 2. Drakmir's fucking dead.
Well, they're not sure Orion's here yet, do they?
No, they're not. They don't know Orion's here. Yeah, so technically you're not in combat yet. But
Okay.
We'll keep your initiative since you've already rolled it.
I don't- Can't wait till we cut over to the prison where Drachmir's just talking to the priest.
I was thinking that too. As soon as I heard that the priest
Drachmir
was in
still
a
got that
cell,
ring on.
I was gonna be like waiting for the priest trying to talk to me
Drachmir still
and
has
like
that
get
ring
a
on.
confession out of me because of what I've been doing.
Motherfucker,
Yeah.
I've just been
And
putting
I'm
it in
just
the HP bar.
ignoring him.
Do you want to talk, for naked lizard man? You seem like you need help.
He can't see me. He can't see me. He can't see me. He can't see me.
I mean, Drachmir does have his breath weapon.
Could legit get
Right.
out.
But they can't.
After this, maybe
Right.
we'll cut back to Drachmir in a second.
Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
I need to write the AC down of the. Sorry, I need to write the AC and the HP down of these guys now. It's not helping that my keyboard is legitimately like out of arm's reach currently. That's quite interesting. I'm glad I decided to do that. All right, there's that guy. Okay, well, they're not particularly rolling too well.
Oh, that's good.
It doesn't get much worse than what I rolled.
No, it doesn't. You're right. Ah, motherfucker. All right. Hang on. Character stats. Let me go back to him. There she is. Okay. 3D. Okay.
Okay.
This guy is going to lead us. He moves forward slightly, swings his blade down towards Ivar, who's standing in this square,
Yep.
and rolls to hit with, a mace. He has a mace and a shield.
Okay.
And he rolls to hit with a 2.
Yeah. No.
This dice, it's not rolling well for him, I'll be honest. Right, yeah, that's all he does.
Oh wow. Okay.
Orion, you're out. Actually, Orion's out of the fight. Ivar, you're out. Orion, what would you like to be doing?
Good question. I guess
You've heard the
because
confrontation begin.
because I've heard them. I guess. Yeah. I'll
Alright,
try
roll
and
me
sneak
stealth.
around.
Roll stealth.
I should.
Ivar, what would you like to do?
Not with.
Not with advantage, no.
I mean, it was just my thoughts. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, they probably hear me. That's a 14.
You're able to sneak out of this room and up into
The
this main.
fight just broke out. What do you mean
Oh.
they're gonna
Yeah.
be able to hear you?
Yeah,
I
they're
know-
also
I
not
don't know how
interested to see you.
much noise I would make.
Ivar, what are you doing?
I'm going to draw my sword. At the same time, I'm going to prick my finger and ignite it.
Alright. Your sword is now alight.
I need to take a d4 of damage, which I rolled really well. That's a 1.
Yay! Woo!
Right, let's hit the guy in front of me.
The guy or the girl? Doesn't matter, they have the same armor class. Roll to hit.
Doesn't matter, I rolled a 1.
I'm very tempted to have you just swing your sword and it fall out of your hands. But I won't. Since you're in combat, a 1 is not so disastrous as it would have been elsewhere. Alright, the female soldier's turn. She brandishes her longsword and swipes it at you again, because she missed the first swipe. That is a 22 to hit.
Definitely hits me.
Alright. Which dice? This dice. That is 4 slashing damage to you.
Okay.
Yep.
Righto.
Alright. It is... Good luck, Cassia. This guard steps forward over Orlan's body, just shooting him with a look and like a little bit of a flick of his sword, and starts moving towards taking the stairs because he's a gentleman. Then standing up here to attack Cassian. That is a... That's gonna hit, I think. 22 to hit.
Yep.
Yep, that's what I thought. Alright, let's see. Come on, roll some better damage. I'm rolling it in the box. Never mind, it's another... I've just rolled 4 ones in a row with D8.
Good.
Take 3 slashing damage. Cool, Cassian, you're up.
So pulling my spear and my shield out, I'm going to cast Divine Favor on my spear.
Yep.
And I'm going to stab this motherfucker.
Can you please send me your updated
It
that
is,
sheet so I can actually look at what your stuff do?
it is on the D&D Beyond campaign. I put it on there.
Okay, cool. I mean, I can now click it and see it.
Should be able to.
Alright, what are you rolling? What did you roll?
That is a 13 to hit.
Doesn't hit. They all have armor on.
Yeah, I figured.
And all of them currently also have brandished shields. Alright. Okay. This guard leaps over this... Actually, you know what? Let's roll for it.
Yeah, troops and falls over.
Leaps over this chair, like jumps onto it and jumps far past, getting in position to stab at Ivor. That doesn't hit. It is back to Mr. This guy. I don't want to say anything special, just in case he actually hits something. He swings at Ivor with his mace with an 18 to hit, so that hits.
Yep.
And then he uses his mace to deal 3 bludgeoning damage, and he calls down a smite upon you
Oh.
to deal 5 radiant damage.
So 8.
3 bludgeoning, 5 radiant.
I think they've hit me a lot harder than I thought they would.
Yep.
For people we haven't touched yet.
Yep. Orion, what would you like to do?
I'd like to try and sneak around.
Alright, sneak around. When you get to about here, you're gonna have to roll me a stealth check. You wanna go any
Oh.
further? Oops, sorry.
Okay. They hear me.
Alright, you are now entered into combat. It's your turn.
Okay. So, am I right here at the
You're
end
right
of my
there,
turn,
yep.
or right here?
The start of your turn, you're right there.
Okay.
You can still
What
use his
can I
movement.
see from this point then?
Not much.
Okay.
You need to take a step out. Now you can see everything. Now you can see everything.
yeah. Oh.
Doesn't look to be going
Did
too
it
well.
not move for you?
No, it didn't.
Hmm. I'm gonna step here. And can I try and shatter these 3 if I aim at about here?
It's how... What's your shadow radius?
Shatter is 10 feet.
That's a 4x4.
Where are you aiming at? Yeah, that's...
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I did the 4x4 in between, it would.
What,
still
you want
hit.
to do
10
like
feet is
that?
2x2, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, 10 feet, sorry, yeah, 2x2.
You can hit
Yeah.
these 2?
I wasn't sure if I could do it to hit all 3.
No, you can hit 4 boxes.
Okay.
It's a sphere. So technically, if he was to target here, he could probably get all 3 of them.
Yeah, he's also hitting Ivor. And probably Cassian as well.
Yeah.
10, 10, 10, 10.
Yeah. Okay.
If he hits it here, he's hitting himself.
Well, it's
Wait,
10,
would you-
hold on, 10-foot.
You want to shatter?
Yeah, I guess so.
Where
I'll
are you
aim for
shattering?
these 2.
They're going to shatter like here?
Yeah.
Am I here? Alright,
That
you hit
area.
those 2. Dex saves?
I believe so. No, con save.
Oh, okay. You should have gone with dex saves.
Yeah. I have nothing that is dex saves.
Con
Other
save.
than light.
What is the save? Oh, that's a dirty 20.
Yep, they take half damage.
That is a natural 20.
So they both?
Yep,
Did
they
they
both
both?
save. How much damage are you dealing? I'm assuming max.
Yeah, max, so 12 damage.
12 damage to both of them. Alright, that definitely hurts. They both feel that. The woman spins around at you at the the spell. Ivar, you're up.
Just quickly, I'm sorry. 10 foot radius means it's a 20-foot diameter, which means it would go from here to here.
Just
in a
I think
massive
leave it for
circle.
now.
For future is what I'm saying.
So it's that big?
As far as I'm aware, yeah.
It's a
'cause that's how
10-foot radius.
works.
Yeah.
Which means it's a 20-foot.
So you would have
diameter.
hit everybody in the room. We'll
Yeah,
remember
It's
that the
okay,
next
it's
time.
bigger than
Future.
I realized.
Yeah, so just in future it means, yeah.
Yeah.
That's 10 feet in each direction.
Time to hit a guy with my sword.
Right.
Or at least try.
Oh, it's a 15.
Who are you aiming at?
It's not gonna hit that guy, is it? What's the woman holding?
The longsword is shield.
Ugh, everyone's got a shield, so I'm not gonna hit anyone.
Who are you aiming at?
Who about this ticket?
Mace and a shield?
Yeah, what
No,
about
this
this one?
guy's got a mace and a shield. These guys have both got short swords and shields.
So
everyone's got a shield.
It doesn't matter who you can hit, it's whoever you were attacking. You've already rolled, so
Yeah, you just need to tell me who you're attacking.
This one, I guess.
What did you roll?
A 15.
Alright, roll damage.
How low is his AC?
Probably
Pretty low.
With a shield?
Yeah.
What was
He
he
has an AC
wearing?
of
Nothing but
15.
his skivvies.
His AC is probably around 16 to 18.
No.
No, he's got an AC of 15.
Oh.
The attack hit. He has an AC of 15.
Yeah. So he's probably wearing like leather armor, which I think is like has an AC of 13 or something.
I just
Yeah,
did
he is.
16 damage.
Alright, 16 damage. He definitely feels that. Your sword slices through him, and he, like, jerks backwards. Gives you a bit of a smile as blood trickles out of his mouth. 16, you said?
Yeah. That's including the fire damage.
He's quite hurt. This female soldier swings back around towards you after seeing you just slice through her friend. And in her swinging motion, manages to clip her friend with her sword. Dealing 1 damage. She
Yeah,
rolled
of
a natural fucking 1.
She's in a moment of shock seeing me hit her friend, and then
Yeah, exactly.
the young boy coming in and
Uh,
shattering everyone.
And the guard up above the guy you just swung into is going to attack at Cassian. His sword, however, swings just wide as Cassian expertly dives out of the way. Cassian, you're up.
I'm gonna stab this motherfucker.
This one?
No, not Ivar. Maybe later. This motherfucker. That
Okay,
is-
because I saw somebody's mouse hover over Ivo when you said that. So, all right, roll a hit.
Why's my hit so low? Oh, so anyway, that's a 16.
Doesn't hit. All right. This guy underneath Ivar is gonna swing in a hit. Ivar, you need to take. That is a 9 slashing damage.
Jeez, they're just gonna kill me. Oof.
They are trained Todd's guard, to be fair. And it's the guy you just shanked. I'm gonna re-roll that again because I just rolled it into the side of the box. It doesn't matter. He can't. He missed. It's a 15. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
The 13. You don't. 13 doesn't hit you, does it?
13 will not hit me, no.
No. Yep. With his plus as well.
Okay.
I did math wrong. Orion, you're up.
I guess I will. I can use a cantrip if I use a spell, yes, afterwards?
Cantrips are
You use the
bonus
cantrip
actions.
first.
So long as they don't both take an action or a bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay. Then I will. Sacred Flame. The lady.
First level.
That's a cantrip.
Oh, is it? Okay.
It's a deck save.
Dex save
Dex save.
of 14.
You just said you didn't have any dex saves.
You forgot
Yeah,
about it.
this is the worst thing I have.
Dex
It
save.
takes
Which
an action,
let me just
doesn't
get
it?
us
So I don't know why you're doing it, or is it a bonus action?
Yeah, it takes an action. I'm pretty
It's
sure.
an action.
Then what a fucking waste. Like, it actually do something.
Because I planned a healing word chase afterwards. What's a bonus action?
Is that a spell?
Yeah, so run up
Yeah.
and hit them with your mace and actually deal fucking damage.
First of all, it misses. Second of all, you have to use the spell first. I think we discussed this when we played Riley's thing. I think his rule was you have to use the spell first, and then you can use a cantrip as a bonus action. You can't use a spell as a bonus action on top of a cantrip action. That's the way Riley played it. I don't know if that's
I
rules.
think that's
It
just
doesn't-
Riley.
Is that just
I
Riley?
think that was
Okay.
legit, just Riley.
won't
That's what it
fucking-
sounds like.
It won't fucking matter so long as you're not using two actions and one's a cantrip, one's a spell.
I do need to keep better track of Kane's spell slots because I'm pretty sure he's gone over a couple of times. Roll for me. What are you rolling? Healing word.
Yeah,
Second level, first level.
first level.
Alright, first level healing word.
That's for you get healed for 6.
Was he healing Ivor?
Yes.
Alright, Ivor, you're up. Heal 6, and it's your turn.
I'm gonna hit the same guy again.
Alright, roll to hit.
Let me double check something. I'm gonna use the clockwork amulet.
Alright.
I forgo rolling a d20 and I get a 10 on the dice. A 10 plus the
Plus your
bonus.
6, you hit.
16. And then I can roll that, which I'm going to re-roll a d6 because I rolled a 2 with the thingy thing. That's a bit better. So that's... Yep. And then... 12 damage.
Your sword slices into him and he collapses to the ground. We'll say he's unconscious for now. Is that your end of your turn?
Yeah.
The woman lets out a bit of a shriek, seeing you slice through her friend, and then swipes at you again.
She's going to hit this time.
Hang on, you got a stat block up. I keep looking at your stuff, and your stuff's on a different thing than her. She is. Alright, well, that guy's dead. She hits.
Oh, good for her.
Not good for you.
Probably not.
That is 13 slashing damage.
Jesus.
I missed one of the traits of the character. Everybody in her party should have had a +5 to initiative. Whoops. I didn't read that. It's now the guard up with Cassian's turn. He's going to roll and try and hit Cassian, and this hits. That is a swipe with his longsword for a 22 to hit.
Fuck is his modifier that he's hitting that consistently?
A +4.
Fuck, man, he's just rolling.
Listen,
I think he rolled I think he's rolled 2 18s.
Damn.
That is 9 slashing damage. Alright. Okay. Cassian, you're up.
I am going to, like, using the hand on my spear, basically just reach over and touch Ivar and drop 15 hit points onto him.
Oh, very nice. Debated using a form with resistances, but that could go sour if I get hit while like that.
Do you want to use a curse in a church? Is that a good idea?
Oh, curse.
It is. Well, it
Uh,
is a curse.
I was talking about my hybrid form, but
Yeah.
it's probably
Well,
not.
that's still part of the curse.
That's a Lycan curse, not the blood magic. I'm only controlling it through blood magic.
It's still a curse. Lycan
Cool.
curse is the curse.
It's still part of the
regardless
curse. The
blood
Lycan
magic.
curse is the curse. Yeah. There's something to think about if you want to use a curse like that in a holy place.
Maybe don't use the blood curses.
Cassian, still your go, or is that your entire
that's,
turn?
That's an action.
Oh, okay, lovely. The guard underneath Ivar is going to swing at him again.
Oh, okay.
He misses.
Okay.
Orion, you're up.
I'll run up. If I go here, do I get flanking?
Yes,
Yep.
you will.
Okay, and I'll hit her with my mace.
She's going to use a reaction to give you disadvantage, and you need to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, okay.
What is she, just shockingly pretty or something?
No, she swings around, brings her blade into his mace as he swings it.
Oh, okay.
Or is attempting to anyway.
18?
You're fine. Roll to hit with normal, not advantage. No.
Yeah. Does a 17 hit?
Nope.
Yeah, didn't think so.
Jeez.
All right, Ivar, you're up.
Early. I get advantage, don't I?
On this check, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna try hitting her.
All right, roll to hit. You don't get advantage. This guy uses this reaction to bring his shield down in between the two of you. They're guards. They can protect each other.
I rolled a 21.
With advantage or without?
That was a flat roll.
Okay. You hit. Full damage.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I gotta re-roll a number because I rolled a 2 and I can re-roll those. That's a bit better. That's okay. And then plus this 17 damage.
All right, she staggers back a bit,
Well,
but she's still standing. She seems to be doing okay. And she's going to swing back around on you.
hey!
That is a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit.
And she is going to
Does she has
hit you
No.
for 10 slashing damage.
Jesus.
Now it's the guy up with Jeremy, who's going to miss with a 14. Cassian, you're up.
I will hit him. Alright, that's
Alright, roll to hit.
That is a 21.
That hits.
Cool, so I need a D6, I believe, for a spear one hand. Yes, so D6 plus a D4 of radiant, and I'm gonna hit him with a divine smite. Where's my D4?
Alright, roll damage.
Where's my D4? Oh, that's a fucking weird D4. Okay. Ready, spells, divine smite.
Why does Cassian have heroic inspiration?
I don't fucking know. Why does he have heroic inspiration?
You've given him inspiration.
Oh.
That's alright. Roll your damage.
Alrighty, 2, 4, 8, 15 plus 3, of which
You shank into the guard, and he collapses into the ground when you withdraw your spear. They don't have many hit points. They're only Town's guard. There were 2 that were a bit stronger, and one of them's already down. Alright.
I will then
The other
use-
guard under
I'm
Ivar.
going to use my movement first to walk around here.
I would say he gets an attack of opportunity when you walk from there to there.
When I walk into his zone,
That's his zone, and then you walk here.
I don't. It doesn't.
Oh, I suppose you haven't left his zone. No, you're right. You're right.
Unless he has specific feats, he doesn't get an attack of opportunity for that.
No. He does, however, roll a natural 20 as he swings around to swipe at you. Okie dokie. This one might hurt. Actually, you know what? It really won't hurt.
I love the
See
sound.
damage.
It just kills
It
him.
might hurt. 16 slashing damage.
Fuck. Hell.
He rolled an 8. He rolled a 6 on his D8 plus 8.
Oh, yikes.
Somebody's poking their head up. Hello?
The fuck does he have +8 damage?
He got a natural 20.
Yeah.
Orion, you're up.
Mesa.
Alright, roll to hit.
Mace to the face.
7.
Is that
Doesn't
with,
hit.
Is that with advantage?
Wait, was that your dex save? Sorry, you had to do a dex save.
Oh, okay.
So that was your dex save?
No, that was to hit.
Yes,
You
was
didn't.
That was, yes, that was your
Well-
deck save.
That was your dex save. That's the
That-
first roll.
But I
Uh,
You can take
I
it.
used
You
the
didn't,
website.
state, you hadn't stated that he needed to do it a second time.
fine, roll again.
I would
I
have
was
taken,
saying,
Realistically,
because I
that
clicked
should
on
be
the
his roll
website.
for the dex
Yeah,
save.
well, you shouldn't
Yeah.
jump scare him with something.
you needed to ask him to make the deck save first.
I know.
But Kane, you should have said yes.
That's a 20.
You should have taken the shitty roll as your deck save.
Do you want the shitty roll as a dex save or not?
I assume I'll be knocked prone if I do, though.
No, what? That's a strong reaction.
You're just gonna take damage, I think, and then swing.
Okay, sure.
Alright, you've said yes. Her blade comes down, knocking your mace out of your hands.
Yeah.
You are disarmed.
Okay, then I'll have to use a spell.
You've already made your attack. That was a reaction to your attack. So that's still your attack.
Oh,
You,
okay.
Yeah, you can continue with an unarmed strike.
No.
You being intentionally confusing.
He's swung at her. That's his attack. He got disarmed. Ivar,
No,
you're
I
up.
shouldn't have accepted it.
So her reaction is
Yeah.
pretty much an interception, is what
It's a
he's saying.
disarm.
Alright,
Yeah.
I heard her.
But
It's
it
a parry
intercepts
disarm.
his attack, and then
Yeah. All right. Roll not with advantage. The other guy's gonna swing around and bring his sword in between you and her. His shield.
They hit him now. Fine. 16.
Who are you attacking?
Him.
Oh, then you don't roll with disadvantage.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were attacking her.
It's either a 16 or a 17. Oh, I changed my mind because he's threw his shield out in front of her, so I'm gonna hit him to get rid of him.
That doesn't hit.
A 16 and or a 15.
The 17 does not hit.
Jesus, okay.
It doesn't hit either of them.
The other people had dog shit AC with a shield. This guy's just
This
Captain
guy
America.
had bad AC. This guy had good AC. These
But
two have good AC.
Yeah, the other guy had good AC, but when I hit him with a smite.
Yeah. That is
Oh.
a female soldier. Swings around at you. With a 17 to hit.
Yep.
That hits. And that is 11 slashing damage.
Okay, I'm downed.
Ivar goes down.
oh,
So Ivar's down. Sorry, I was talking to somebody.
Okay.
And that guy's he out. Cassian, you're up.
I'm gonna stab this guy above me.
Alright.
That is a 23.
That hits.
Right, that is going to be 4 piercing damage plus 4 radiant damage.
Alright, he's quite injured. Fear pulls out of him and he grunts and like holds at the hole in his stomach now. That's now his go. He swings around back at you. Misses. Alright, Orion, you're up.
Just to double check, are we going with the...
You can use a
Getting
spell and a
down
cantrip,
rules?
yes.
No,
No?
does he get to exhaustion if
No,
I get him
we're not
up?
doing that.
Okay.
Not yet.
I assume picking up my weapons an action, yes?
I wouldn't say it's an action, but it might invite an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
If you desperately wanted to, you can do inflict wounds, which I think you've done before.
Yeah, I can.
You could revive either. There was nothing against that.
That's the other option. which
Yeah,
is
but that's just the end of my turn then. That's why I'm wondering.
healing word.
Sure. I'll healing word either.
Alright, roll your
For
healing.
6 HP.
Ivar's back up. And him.
And sure, I'll unarmed striker. Like that's gonna do anything.
For it.
Locks her clean out.
That's an 18.
That hits.
3 damage.
How much?
3.
30.
She like gets floored and somehow manages to get back up.
This
Ivar, you're up.
Put her on the floor.
Not quite. She toppled back a little bit and then sprung back up.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna hit the guy below me again.
Alright, roll to hit.
With advantage, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just on the off chance I roll a nat 20 and kill him instantly. 22.
That hits. 22 hits.
Yeah, I bet it does. I need to re-roll a number because I rolled bad.
Why'd you roll bad then?
Yeah. Shut up.
How much damage are you doing?
I'm counting out in my head. 13.
Yeah, the guy died, man.
Well, I hit him for 13. It's okay.
The guy died.
Good.
However, it is the females go again.
Oh, god damn it.
What's she gonna do about it?
She could have given you disadvantage if she had remembered. Other than
That's
that,
like an
she's
emperor
not
one.
going to do a whole lot. She swings and misses.
Oh, thank god.
Because my
That seems
first
good.
roll, my first roll was 22.
Well. Whose turn is it?
I think it'll be
Cassian's go.
Cassian's, yeah.
Cool.
Can you guys hear my brother speaking?
Not currently,
We
no.
can just hear nothing.
Better.
Cassian's going to step up over this corpse and stab the woman.
Alright, roll to hit.
Nat 20.
It's more of a shank, really, isn't it?
Nat
Okay, well,
20.
she's dead.
I am not trying to.
How would you
kill her.
like to do
I
it?
am not trying to kill her.
Okay.
So, you know, stab her somewhere to the shoulder, try to knock her out.
Smash her with the base of the.
I was going to
spear.
say, why don't you just hit her in the head with the base of the spear?
Yeah, that works too.
Roll damage.
Stab her in the leg and then smack with the butt of the spear.
Roll damage. You might still end up killing her.
Oh, this is so that's going to be plus the 3 is 10 piercing plus 6 radiant.
Is that the crit?
Yeah, that's total with the crit.
Oh,
Ah.
okay, yeah, she's fine.
Okay.
She falls unconscious.
I'm
Does
assuming
she
everyone
have
else
have
is
a
to
bad
dead.
headache.
again?
Everyone else is just dead.
They're all currently unconscious.
I'm gonna kick the weapons away from them, grab some rope out of my pack, and start tying them.
Better. What would you like to tie him to?
Pillars?
Pillars?
Are there any solid pillars? Yeah. If they're
Yeah,
solid-
these
Pillar,
pillars,
pillar,
yeah.
pillar, pillar, pillar.
Yep. So I'm gonna go for the old hands like behind the back, tie to the pillar, and then tie ankles,
Yep.
ankles and knees as well.
They are. You know what? We'll go with pink. Pink for tied up in honor of somebody.
Yeah.
And is Orlan moving, or is he like unconscious?
He's on the ground. He in pain, but he's conscious.
I'm gonna go check on him.
Good, because I don't have any method of healing him.
You just hear him muttering under the breath, "Fighting in the church,
Are you okay?
fighting in the church."
This is why he's talking. Would I know where like the washrooms or somewhere I can get like a basin of water would be?
You did pass a fountain on your way in.
Is this not full of water?
Yeah. 'Cause
Is
I
what
would-
not full of water?
That thingy.
No,
Okay.
Yes, I would like to get
an
some,
empty basin.
some towels and water and start trying to clean the blood off the floors. Because after all, I am a holy man, debatably.
Debatably. Yep. Some of these rooms over here would have the supplies you need, as well as the fountain for water, and additional water in this room. All right, you can start wiping away. Orlan stands up and sort of starts to help you. If you guys would like to, speak to him or anything.
I'm assuming Kane's going to speak to him before I would have had all my shit ready to claim.
Yeah, he's currently over there talking to him.
Okay, go for it.
Are you okay?
Yeah, bloodshed in the church. Oh, I'm fine.
I'm sorry, but that was something necessary that needed to be done.
Would you have taken it outside?
Well, I don't think they were gonna.
They would have chased you. Chased Braxton.
I'm sorry, I guess.
Ugh. Not your fault, boy.
He's thinking Ryan's age. He's talking to him.
Yeah,
He's
that's
10
what
years
I
older.
One of them, sorry, one of them looks like that. One of them looks like that. Orion's like 17, isn't he? This guy's like
Yeah.
early
The
20s.
other guy looks like he's
Okay.
fucking Starkiller.
This guy's like
Honestly,
23 or something.
yeah.
Orion's like 17.
Okay.
I would call a
Man's simping
17-year-old
hard for
boy.
Juno right now.
I don't think anyone.
He moves over to you, Mr. Ivar. Lays his hands on you. Says a very, very nice prayer. And you heal.
50
HP. Come on. That one was good. Oh, you heal 16 HP.
16?
Yep.
Uh,
Oh wait,
some
it's a
reason-
+4. 22 HP.
yeah.
He used Cure Wounds at level 2.
Much appreciated.
He rolled 2 8s.
Damn, alright.
You're welcome.
What happened here? What happened to the father?
Soldiers came. Took him away.
Are they after anything in particular?
Anybody strong in the town? They came after me, I hid. In the crypt.
I don't want anyone opposing them.
No.
Mhm.
There's an execution planned tomorrow, midday, for a few of the townsfolk. Not sure who. Think Benin, at the least. Lord Mayor Albamek. Not sure who else. You can
That's
rest here the night. Are you going to dispose of them?
Wait, I didn't want to shed so much blood of people being misled.
You didn't kill them. That would have been unforgivable. This, the gods will forgive.
I hope so. We're here to put an end to this. Barbaros has gone too far.
I get to actually play the game instead of getting cool.
Can you, like, put a gag on Ben?
I know. Like, the one night of the week I don't want him saying much. But as long as he's quiet, I don't think you guys can hear him. But he's playing League, so who knows how long he's going to be
Oh,
quiet.
he's gonna be so chatty.
But it's not the fact he's playing League, it's the fact he's playing League with our other brother.
Oh, God.
Like, if you play League with James, there is words that need to be spoken. I'm just
I've
putting it
played
out there.
games with you three before. It's just non-stop infighting.
It's fucking hilarious, is what it is.
I'll just sit
That's
there
the way
silently
it deserves to
listening.
be. No idea what was being said before that.
I said Barbaros has gone too far, and we're going to put stop to it.
Good luck to you.
Oh, jeez.
Your best bet would be rescuing those he plans on murdering, rallying the townsfolk, and trying to take care of him quietly. He is beloved by the god.
Yes, we've seen that firsthand. They don't like listening to reason.
Well, when they've been spewed lies and mistruths, you wouldn't either. Tell you what, you can leave them here with me. I will be. He like starts to grin. He turns that frown upside down. Hospitable for them.
Do remember, this is a holy place.
I know, and there are plenty of empty crypts that they can take some rest in.
Jeez.
They won't desecrate the holy place. They may find.
Alrighty, notes on
a rest.
Orlan. Mad Cobber.
Jeez. Do we just let him do that?
He's not going to bury him alive. He's just going to put him in a crypt and make sure they're tied up. He'll make sure they can breathe.
How is
He's against blood. He's against bloodshed in this place, after all.
I believe a jail cell would be preferable, but
Yes,
It's your
well, those were
church
already
after all.
occupied.
yes, by the townsfolk.
I'll make do.
Let us rest
Starts-
here a few, and then we'll get moving to the guard's
Starts
house.
dragging her, and then whoop. Coffin.
Why he's still here? Cassian would ask him, do you know where Barbaroth lives? Or where he
I
rests
believe he's
when
taken over the town hall.
guarded day and night, or is there a time we might be able to sneak in less noticed?
Certainly the night, or though with your entrance, I think the town might be in a bit of an uproar. Your best bet might be the barracks or the prison. The prison being underneath the barracks.
Is there any way
He's
in
not
other than,
dragging this guy up as well.
Is there any way in other than the front door?
Not that I'm aware. Cassian also does not know, or has not discovered any other way in to the prison. Alright, while you guys cut back to that. Drakmir,
Yes.
let's get you a
Here we
back
go.
Cameron.
I'm awake.
If you scroll out of it and look over to the right, you will see that you have been placed
Oh, hello.
in a prison cell. You are still wearing the ring. You are still invisible,
Yeah, yeah.
to the best of your knowledge. You are no longer chained up.
Lovely.
You are, however, still butt naked.
This is certainly an
Would you like to try
intimidating
anything?
place.
Is there any other noises? Is there like guards coming in?
It doesn't appear to be too noisy. It appears to be like you've been mostly left alone. You've sort of been thrummed down there. You can hear like the cries of other prisoners. Nothing much else appears to be going on.
Alrighty, well you know what I'm gonna do. Which I think is
I
what
know.
you probably wanted.
I know what you can do. Yes.
30-foot line.
Oh,
5,
this guy's
10,
gonna get
15,
himself
20,
killed.
25, 30. Yeah, I'm using my breath weapon on the door.
All right. It doesn't really have a DC to save. Your acid just melts through the quite
hinges.
thimble metal bars, and the
Love
door doesn't even land with a splat. It just sort of melts away into the floor.
Beautiful.
And you are still invisible, of course.
Of course. Alright, is there anything in this chest?
No,
What about this chest?
no.
Okay, cool. If I kind of come down here,
Yep.
is that a mace?
Yes.
Cool, I grabbed the mace.
All right. You grab the mace.
There's a large naked lizard man with a weapon.
Okie dokie. Are they walls? Or is that like a point where you kind of stand up and you can see down? Hold on, I can't hear you. What happened?
It is a wall.
Oh,
Yes.
no, there we go. I can hear you.
Yeah, the door's out through here.
The door is. See these nice little things that would cause a lot of noise.
Oh, yeah. What's that? What? Oh gosh. Just gonna go back down this way. It's gonna go down this way. We go down this way. We go down over here. Through here.
Have there been any other prisoners in the cells he's walked run by?
Not that he's. There's been like nobody in the cells he's walked past. No.
Go down here. Is this an actual book I can read?
Can you read?
Sure. I'm not sure Jackmare can read though. There is also a mushroom on the ground.
I take the mushroom. I pick up the mushroom.
Righto.
Use the mushroom, Dragman.
Do I sense this?
Probably talking
With
to
my
the
mushroom
fourth
knowledge, do I know if this mushroom is dangerous?
You have no idea.
I have no idea.
You could roll insight on it if you wanted, or
Let's try
I don't even know what the check would be, man. Nature.
Insight.
Go insight. Go insight.
Yeah, I'll prefer insight. So that's a dirty 20.
30-20. You expect that it'll do something nice for you at least.
Alright, sure, I'll eat the mushroom.
All right. As the mushroom
Guys.
enters your stomach, you feel the uncontrollable urge to giggle.
To giggle.
You are now giggling as loud as you possibly can. However, you also feel quite a bit faster. You have an additional 15 feet of movement speed.
Pew! What's in here?
Hang on 1 second. What's in where? At the moment, you can't see into it.
I assume this is all a wall.
It's a wall, yeah.
Oh, that's a wall.
Yep.
Ah, okay. Okay, what's this?
Staircase.
Okay, that makes more sense. For whatever reason, it looks like a metal contraption, and I was confused.
This is all. These are stairs leading up to this. And this office.
He just sprinted past some office.
Alright, cool, I'm over here. What's in here? I want to know what's in here.
Is Caleb muted again?
I think so.
I am, yes, because my brother keeps talking. Sorry, I keep muting my mic. There's nothing in there. It appears to be a large cage that is empty.
Okay. Anything in this chest?
No, but there is an old man lying in that bed.
Anything in this-
Yeah, I was about to say, you're still currently invisible. Nothing in the chest, no.
What
No. Chests are for items. You did not have items on you, and none of these guys would have had items.
Alright.
All right, we're gonna let you run around a bit. We're gonna cut back to everyone else. All right. By this time, Orlin has stacked them all in a coffin. He's also walked over to Cassian and gone, "Hi, buddy." There is 12 hit points of healing for you. Am I muted again?
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody's responding to anything I'm saying.
I heard you.
Alright, Cassian gets healed 12 hit points.
He will nod at Orlin
Um,
with like a grateful smile.
Nightfall has begun around the town. Somehow, nobody has really come around the church. The missing town's guard have not. They're still tied up. Nobody's found them. It doesn't. It appears that people are on the lookout, but it also appears that the search is dying down slightly after the hours pass. Things quieten down as nightfall hits the town of Belfair.
Bum, 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 bum.
I think we need to take the shortest long rest possible.
Yeah, oh, short rest is.
You could take a short rest.
It doesn't help with spell slots because I don't know about Orion, but I got nothing. I have no healing, no spells.
Yeah.
A long rest will put you in the morning.
We can do a short rest, it just means I won't have spells, so we're relying on whatever you've got.
I don't have too many spells left. Because I've used 2 first levels and 1 second level, unless if I've missed.
Oh, my brother's moaning.
So how many have you got
I think
left?
something went wrong.
I have 2 first levels left and 1 second level left. I've used half of my spell slots.
So as long as I don't get into a huge fight, we'll be fine.
Well, if you're only going like on a rescue mission, who knows what'll happen?
Yeah, might have to be the first bit.
Cassian,
Yes.
I did miss this earlier. You do know of a different entrance into the prison through the sewers of the town. But you, of course, need to get to the sewers. And as far as you know, the best spot to get to the sewers is the town square. Which, if we actually look at the map of Belfair,
It's like
we'll
right
assume is this building,
in the
this
middle.
spot right here,
Yeah. Pretty much middle.
which isn't
Had
what
no
is drawn on the
place
map. But
Earlier?
So it's not terribly far from where we are, but it's probably going to have a lot of
No.
guns.
and I've unhighlighted it on the map. You know, if you wanted to have a bit more of a look.
Looking out the church windows, does it seem like there's a lot of people moving? Like, are there people walking around the streets?
It's decently dark now because I'm assuming you guys took the short rest.
Yeah, we would have taken a short rest at least before we did.
Yeah,
anything.
so it's about midnight. You haven't seen anybody pass by in a while.
Sort of roll my hit dice, give me this fucking, isn't it? 6, 7, and 5, 18. That'll get me to full. Very nice. Yeah. So is it like not deserted, but there's not people walking around everywhere?
No, there's not too many people around. At least as far as you're aware, anyway.
Yep.
I don't think I will, actually.
Well, looking into my traveling companions here, I will just say to them, if we can get into the town square, there's a sewer entrance that we can use to get into the dungeons without having to go through the front door. Might make getting in easier, so long as we can get through the town square unnoticed.
It would be useful. Draw less attention to ourselves that way as well.
If we can get in. I don't imagine it'd be easy to get into the sewers through the town square with the guards around, but I dare say
It's preferable to charging the front gate.
Yeah, it'll be easier than getting into the prisons, I agree.
The sewer entrance that you remember is basically underneath the fountain, like through the fountain. The fountain flows into the sewer entrance.
Yes, okay. Is
What do
there
you
no
think?
closer?
No, most of the sewer entrances are on the outside of the wall. Let's try that if you like.
That checks out.
No,
No,
going
we
outside
weren't-
the wall is not a good idea.
It's a pity.
Yeah, but I feel like the city square might be worse.
Only one way to find out.
You roll and hit dice either for the short rest.
Yeah.
Would recommend.
Where the hell do I do it? The shortest.
Alright, I'm assuming you guys are going to venture through the town then.
Yep, that's my vote.
I guess so.
Alright. Roll me some stealth checks.
I don't know how smart it is.
With advantage under the cover of the nightfall.
Straight roll.
So just normal rolls.
Yep.
That will be a 15.
Okay.
It didn't heal me.
Aren't you already like full HP?
Just roll
No.
roll d10s per hit dice and add that.
I
Orion,
rolled
what was your stealth
18.
roll? Alright, you guys seem to be going pretty well. Anything else?
That's 2.
Reroll them. You can reroll ones.
That's good.
Okay.
Full,
I'll go
You
back
take
to
that.
full.
full health.
I'll
with
go
a
back to
hit
full
die-
then.
yeah, full health with a hit die to spare.
Yep. And what's your stealth roll?
My stealth roll.
Straight roll.
That's a survival. Whoops.
Without
Yeah,
16.
that's pretty good.
Okay, you guys were able to get through the town pretty well unseen. You guys want to bring yourself over to...
Man,
you know, you can pick or choose where you'd like to be on the map over here.
you guys are quite stealthy when Drachma's not around you.
Funny that. Drachma's still giggling uncontrollably, by the way.
Oh yeah, of course.
And zooming around. Nobody's come to check on him either. Where would you guys like to be?
Probably. I don't know about you guys, but probably sitting in the shadows. I'd say this building's probably the closest we're gonna get.
Yeah.
Unless you want to.
I can't see where you're hovering. Where are you hovering?
Right here.
Where?
No,
It's
no, no,
good
no,
Which
no,
map
no,
are we meant to be on?
no, over this way,
This.
over this way. Follow me,
Oh.
follow me, follow me.
Where are you guys currently?
On the town map.
Oh, you went to here. No, over here.
I didn't say you put that up.
Yeah.
Is there an alleyway here type thing, or is that?
No, it's an
connected?
alleyway here. That's a house. There's
Okay.
walkways here, and then here.
I guess here.
Yeah, can we see guards anywhere?
Sure.
Uh,
You can see some guards.
hey little lady.
You know what? Let me just check something.
Let's beat her up.
Her passive perception, she has not noticed you.
What?
Stab in the back of the neck.
You guys are really stealthy right now. I'll say that. Your average roll is like 16.75, so you know.
Good maths.
For a bunch of heavy armor motherfuckers, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
Um,
Yep, she's right there though. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you know you wanted to do anything, now would be the time.
Knock her out.
We won't be able to say anything there.
Not this bloody close to her, no.
She.
No.
What sort of armor is she in?
She is in leather.
You
She has
smack
a
her really
rapier
hard
at her side.
in the back of the head with your spear.
Damn.
It's not gonna do enough damage to knock out though.
Oh, that's what you think.
Have her mouth slit her throat.
That works.
We're trying to avoid that.
Ah, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, I have nothing.
You guys don't have ideas. I'm gonna have to ask you to roll another stealth check because you're breathing down her neck.
Do something.
Smack her with the stick. If
Stealth
it
check,
goes to
please.
shit.
I.
10.
I'm gonna try and like hand over the mouth, grapple her back into the alley.
Sure, after your stealth check.
With or without advantage?
With disadvantage. You are right behind her.
Yeah. Yeah, she's found us.
That's fine.
That's an 8.
Over?
10.
Yeah, as you guys clank up behind her, she starts to turn around. You spin me right round,
Grab
baby,
her.
right round.
Just grab her.
I'm still going for the grab, trying like grapple her back into the alley.
You need to say that, because next time if you take that long, she's going to spot you.
I said that.
You can go
before
for it.
I said that before you made us do the stealth checks.
Does she have
Yeah,
a
but you need to
weapon
say
out?
it again. 'Cause now she spotted you, or started to turn around.
It's gonna be a
That,
Gra-
that
gra-
doesn't do anything.
grapple being contested strength.
Yeah.
Can I help grapple her?
Oh, it's a bit too late. Oh, never mind. She rolled a natural one.
That's not how
Okay.
grapples on the
So we've grabbed her.
Yeah, I just
Cool. I am going to drag her back to these guys, hoping one of them will knock her the fuck out.
As you do that, she starts screaming.
I've got a hand over her mouth.
Oh, do you?
He said that when he
specified-
said he
I'm
was
very
grabbing
Well, yeah,
her.
if he said that 3 minutes ago, I'm not going to remember.
I said it just
Yeah,
now.
because
as
you keep
well.
trying to
Oh,
rush us
okay.
along.
Fight every time. Grapple with a hand
Okay.
over the mouth.
That's a pity. I wanted her to scream. Alright, she gets dragged along, muffled, screaming.
And I'm gonna like bring her around facing these two, hoping someone will do something.
Oh, we don't want to hit her with a weapon, so I'm going to try punching her in the face.
Roll to hit.
Do I need to? She's currently grappled.
You roll with advantage.
Alright. Roll a nat 20. Don't roll a nat 20.
Do roll on that 20. She's on full health.
Yeah.
You guys are just gonna
21.
punch you this.
That hits, yeah. How much damage?
Just a flat 5.
It hurts.
you have cloth.
We don't have chloroform, you spaz.
I meant just gag her, but okay.
Imagine if you had some of those mushrooms.
No, that's not poison her.
Can someone please?
No, there were mushrooms that made you go to sleep and have lovely dreams.
Can someone
Alright,
please
your turn to punch her in the face.
Can I non-lethally hit her with the mace?
Oh god.
Sure,
blunt
you
weapon,
stagger over the-
Yes.
Yeah.
How are you supposed to knock someone out like this?
I just roll damage,
With
don't
the
I?
pommel of your weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, with the mace, you just don't hit as hard.
You
That's
hit,
3
you,
damage?
You hit. You just specify.
Oh,
the,
come on.
You just specify the.
This is
intent
gonna
of
take
the
ages.
kill.
Oh, I
She's
didn't want to
struggling
pull out...
against you.
Yeah, maybe that's not pull out the sword that glows.
Your sword isn't currently glowing.
Yeah, it will when it's unsheathed.
Oh, true. It's, I mean, yeah, you know what? You're right.
He's like, you should buy the weapon. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fucking shine a flashlight in the middle of town.
If only she had a rapier at her belt, you could, withdraw.
Oh, fine, I'll grab that.
All right, hit her, please.
Hit
A bit
her.
harder.
Rapier's a dex weapon.
Who cares? Just hit her.
So I just roll my to hit with
Just
my
roll to
sword?
hit. Roll to hit for your sword. I don't care at this point.
It's a 14.
All right, that only just hits.
Okay.
You pummel her. She's unconscious.
Oh, thank God. You're saying punching of like full strength as an 18 strength character won't knock her out?
Yeah, still holding her. I'm going to quietly like put her down to the floor so there's not just like a ragdoll dropping.
Flat. No. She's quietly lowered to the floor. You can all step around her now.
Yeah. So
Yeah, that was awkward.
the rest of these guards, what are they doing?
They appear to be looking out the ways in which, like, looking out that way, looking out that way, looking out that way.
So no one is
They're looking out for people coming in, not people coming behind.
And yet, for some reason, she was looking in.
She heard them coming. They rolled
She
like a
spun around,
three
yeah.
and
No,
a two.
as in she was looking in towards
She was
the
looking
square.
into the courtyard, yeah.
Not
Oh, who
originally.
cares?
Yeah.
They'd
Well,
just gotten there. Let's move on.
well, I'm gonna go for the stealth on the fountain, and if they see me, I'm just gonna run.
Yeah, I'll stealth along.
Gotta follow
Oh,
him.
your stealth checks, guys.
Is disadvantage
With
or
disadvantage?
We'll say it's a normal roll.
Well,
damn
that's a
it.
10.
Cover of the night. What did you roll?
19.
Nice.
Okay.
9.
2 19s,
9,
technically.
19.
Yeah.
Orion, being the sneaky little midget that he is.
As in,
Pew, pew, pew,
Ivar
pew.
plus
Oh, he's
Cassian
not that short.
equals
Ivar.
Ryan.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Clunk, 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 clunk.
They're big guys.
You notice that none of them appear to have really turned their heads.
Alright, I'm going.
How does this work?
I'm
How do
going.
we
How do we get in?
I'm going in the fountain.
You go, boom.
Oh, yeah, okay, Vump.
Okay, with the loud splash
Yeah, don't
of
play, don't play
Ivar
us.
going into the water, this guy goes, "Huh?" But it's too late. All three of you have already gone down. All right, if you guys would like to come over to the prison, please.
It's a fountain. What do you mean? We just vanish like that?
It's a big fountain, man.
It's a few. Wait, where are we?
Yeah.
You guys
Oh.
come over to the prison, over to the sewer entrance, which is here. You know what? We'll say it's this one, just to put you in a cell.
Oh, okay.
You could have chosen any of them, but you've chosen this one for some reason.
Is the cell
Cassian
You
doesn't have
told
the
us
best
this
memory.
one.
is the cell locked?
No. You could try the door.
Is the door locked?
Do you want to try? You're asking if it's locked. You don't know that.
Yeah,
you haven't
I'm,
tried
I'm
it.
trying to open the door.
Well, say that. I want to try it for the door. Okay, the door is unlocked.
Oh,
You do,
Right.
however, hear the faintest giggling.
Watch out.
It seems very familiar, even to Cassian.
There seems to be a
Yeah,
crazy
recent
man
encounter.
around.
One of the prisoners has been tortured
Can I pick up
into
this axe?
insanity.
And then you just hear an older voice yell out, "Please save me!
Do I recognize the
Giggling.
Do I recognize the voice?
Gods, smite me down!" Yeah, you recognize the voice.
I will run towards the voice.
Where is he? I
Oh,
can't
Father
even see
Braxton.
him.
Drachme, he's up here.
Oh, okay.
He's in
It's
the
just-
office.
Can I pick up this axe?
You already have a mace.
Yeah, but this.
No, that's
big
ornamental.
axe. What about the sacrificial?
Ornamental.
Oh my god.
I let you pick up a mace.
Okay.
Um,
You're still butt naked.
how sturdy does
I'm
like
invisible.
the lock on the door look?
It's made of metal. It looks decently sturdy. You might have a bit of trouble getting it down. If only you had somebody with, acid breath.
Yeah.
I'll go try and find the lizard. I'm gonna stealth this way. Oh,
I was hoping that the kid with the fucking mace would hit the lock.
You could also
Oh,
go
he's
find
gone.
the keys.
yeah.
They might be in the office.
As you went to look for the lizard is running past, butt naked, giggling, and he's going
Oh.
fast.
Guys.
Yeah.
Um.
Well, why are you running back and forth? It didn't turn you hyper. It just turned you fast.
Yeah, but I
And
went down, I
giggling.
had a look, and
He
then came back.
He was already hyper though.
All right,
I
Orion
think I
said,
found
guys.
Yeah, I came around the corner to see what he wants. Want to try to just right.
And then I come back through. It was like, yeah.
Never mind. I think I know what you're trying to tell me. I'll go give him his things and see if I can't find the key.
Please do.
Drachma still firmly believes that he's invisible. If you were to call him by name, he might hesitate for half a second, but he would probably at the end of the day think that you're not talking to him because he's invisible.
I'm waiting for him to like.
Did
as
they
I'm going,
realize that I think I'm invisible fully?
No.
No, we have no idea. We didn't know what the ring was, and you went and put it on and he tripped down into your undies and got arrested.
Okay, well, I see him, and I go, oh, that's... And then I kind of, like, sneak up to surprise him.
Good luck, you're still holding a mace. So you would still recognize the fact that there's a floating mace.
So, but I would recognize that the mace isn't invisible, and I can, like, hide
Yeah, you
that.
could drop it. You could drop it.
Yeah. I, like, put it down,
Alright.
and then, like... sneak.
Super speed.
I'm like, doing, like, the real, like, tiptoe, arms out, like, sneaking.
How
Roll
many
me a
months?
stealth check with disadvantage.
I'm not even stealthing. Like, I think I'm stealthing.
Well, true, actually. You think you're stealthing. He can just clearly see you. Clear as day.
Yeah.
Drachmare, how many mushrooms did you have?
I'm here. I'm invisible.
No, you are not.
Yes, I am. Give me my stuff. I need my stuff back.
I'm
Before I
just,
turn
I'm
visible
just gonna
again.
drop the bag in front of him.
Thank you. I
Yeah.
take it and I walk over this way. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go find somewhere to change. Like I didn't just walk up to you butt naked.
He has no reason to change. He's still invisible.
Yeah. Awesome. I put my clothes back on. Turn off my invisibility. Would I have any reason to like go through my pack? Obviously, I
I mean, you're getting all your stuff
in
out,
my
but yeah,
pack.
you'd have a reason to go through your pack.
So would I notice?
Roll me insight, perception, actually.
You know what I'm trying to find out.
Yeah, roll investigation.
Would you notice the mushrooms that you didn't know were in there are no longer in there?
No. If my ghost fungus, which I did know were in there, have now gone, which they have.
Yeah, you
Oh,
still
that
have
just
your
has
lucky
to
rabbit's
lie.
foot. You still have your rock.
Yep. That's
There are
an
no
18
mushrooms.
investigation. You said.
Yeah, there are no mushrooms. You find no mushrooms in your pack.
There's normal mushrooms, isn't there?
I have shiitake mushrooms.
Oh, you still have the shiitake. You don't have anything else.
I eat a shiitake mushroom in contemplation as I come to the realization that when I put my pack down, I had 3 ghost fungus. Now that I have pack back, no ghost fungus.
Okay, kid, man.
Yeah. You've taken the ring off, I assume.
Yes. Well, I've
Alright.
deactivated the ring. Yeah, whatever. Yes. I come back. I've.
All
What
right.
Good to see you clothed.
do you mean? I
He's
was
still over
invisible.
here.
What? No, I'm here.
Are you? You're not there for me.
He's next to
He's
me.
here.
Okay, now he is.
It's good to see you've clothed.
What do you mean? I was invisible.
You were. No, you were not.
Yes, I was.
How are you invisible?
I was invisible due to this ring. I pull out the ring. This ring made me invisible.
How many mushrooms did you have before putting on that ring?
None.
Can I have a look at it?
Sure, here you go. It's a
Oh,
great
wow.
ring.
You pick up the ring out of Drachma's hand. It appears to be a gold ordained ring. It has some sort of like almost glowing blue runes inscribed around it.
You mind
on
if
the
I?
band.
You mind if I have a look at this?
Sure, go for it.
No, I'm saying that to him.
Oh,
Alright.
Have a look.
Um,
You're just asking to have a look at it? Is that what you're asking?
Oh, yeah.
put it out.
You haven't seen any of the keys or an office around here, have you?
Keys? No. Just quickly.
Mm,
I have like my weapons and everything back too, yeah?
yeah.
Okay, cool. Something's gone missing.
What do you
Would
mean?
you happen to know anything about my missing ghost fungus?
Are those the mushrooms you got on the mountain?
With Grumly? Yes.
Unfortunately, no. Could have been misplaced when you put down the pack.
I don't trust him. Can I insight check that, please?
Sure, you can.
Deception check from Chase.
Natural 20.
Oh, really?
I was about to ask for a deception check. I don't think it matters anymore. You can roll if you get a 20, then
Deception.
it still goes in your favor, I believe.
Whatever goes, it's a player versus player, so long as Chase rolls higher, the natural 20 doesn't matter.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So what I'm doing insight, so 23.
Would you roll over?
I rolled an 8.
Yeah.
He can clearly tell I'm bullshitting.
He can
and I know
clearly
something.
tell you're lying, yes. This will cause an irreparable rift in your friendship.
What friendship?
I'm just trying to think, how far do I take this? How far would I take this?
Let's not take it too far.
Okay. I just get closer and just go, I will remember this.
Drag me
And then walk past him.
Never will remember this.
Okay.
Oh, Darkmare.
Your approval
Orion.
rating has fallen.
Hi.
Were you aware?
Really?
Aware of what?
My mushrooms.
Do you mean that they went missing?
That my ghost fungus aren't there anymore. About what Ivar did.
What did he do?
Get rid of them.
I'll make you a deal. When we get the chance, I'll help you find some more.
He's avoiding it.
I put my head on you. You're alright in my books, Orion.
This lesson's gonna be the death of us.
I like you too.
While they're doing that, I'm going to try and lever the door.
I was coming
roll
in
me a
here-
strength check.
I was coming in to look for keys.
No keys in the office, no.
Okay, that's fine.
Ooh,
How'd you guys get here?
It's not terrible.
Through the sewer.
17.
Yeah, the door flings open.
I'm gonna rush in and like offer Father Braxton my hand.
He takes it.
I don't remember him looking so disheveled.
How,
I mean, I described him as an old man.
are you able to?
Yeah.
Are you able to move, Father?
Slightly.
Is there anyone else in here that you know of?
No. They've been taken
Do
for
you know,
execution.
do you know where they're being held?
I'm afraid not. Done.
Do you know who they have? We know the Lord Mayor. Who else is with them?
A woman.
Do you know her name?
Sorry, the memory isn't quite what it used to be. The red-headed one. Sorry, I do not remember her name.
Aphira?
Ifera. That's it.
Fuck. Do you know how many others? The Fen and Aphira. How many others?
I think it was mostly them and myself. Barbaroth deemed us worthy of death and incarceration for trying to uphold our own values. Finnan doesn't even know what is going on. Finnan's mind seems to have left him. Daifera for daring to stop relations with that man. I believe they might be being held in the town hall building. Just for reference, guys, on the map, this is the town hall building.
Oh, hold on.
You mean this one?
This one.
Yeah, I had a strong feeling because it's one of the 3 big buildings.
Town hall, barracks, church, tavern, shops. Oh, that's like a siege, like a little mini castle area, like another barracks area.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yep. School, etc. Yep.
Is there any way we can get you to lay low?
Ah,
Or is there
here.
Or is there anyone you know that might be able to help us if we were to stop the execution?
Afraid not. These townsfolk are scared out of their minds. I'm probably best left here. He doesn't want to dare kill a holy man, but leave me to die. He will.
When was the last time you ate?
Oh, I'm being fed. They're not looking after me, but making sure I won't die and leave a curse on this place.
Is there anything you can help us with? Information? Any way to get into the town hall?
I'm afraid not. Most of what I know pertains to the church. Ob or Fennon would be able to help you, but
Seems
obviously the last two Lord Mayors have.
Seems like Fennon's days are numbered and Hob's not coming back.
Yes, well. I'm sorry. My days also appear to be numbered.
Oh, not if we have anything to say.
Not as young as I used to be.
Thank you, Father. Please try and stay well. We'll do what we can, and hopefully we can end all of this.
Thank you. He sort of like just begins to lie down a little bit more.
I'm going to close the door.
Alright.
How busted is it after I leave it?
It looks a little busted, but you've managed to like shove the hinges back on. Like, yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Doesn't look great.
Hopefully we see each other soon under better circumstances. And then I shall head off.
Alright, off you trot.
We better get moving. Get to the town hall.
Getting out of here might not be as easy
Um,
as getting back in. Getting in was. I don't know that we're gonna get out that fountain the way we came in.
You might be right. But is there another exit we can take?
That I know of. The front door.
Is the fountain near the town hall?
A bit below it. The fountain's in the town center, which is the wooden box area.
Hmm.
You guys are currently somewhere over here under the barracks area.
Yeah.
Alright, what would you guys like to do? Wanna try and figure your way out?
What do we think?
What's the
Drachmir can
plan?
tell you about these two rooms.
He hasn't said anything, no. I'm blank.
Drachmir has explored and knows that these two rooms are there.
Yeah.
They seem to lead down to the cage.
Yeah, they lower the drawbridge down to there. He also can note this door and this door.
Oh, well, but with this drawbridge, that leads us down into here. We've got no way to get down into here unless you go down through here and then out here and then down there. Does that make sense?
I have no idea what you just said, no.
Okay.
They need to lower the drawbridge, but we still need to go
Yeah.
around.
Yeah. So
Yeah, I
it's
know
like-
that, yeah. But that's why I said here, and these two as well.
Right, okay.
That'll lower that, and then you can get a better look at this.
Oh.
If you wanted to. Or you could just, try at the front door if you go boop boop. You can
Let's
attempt
do
to
it.
anyway.
I explained to them what I found, you know. There's a big
Okay.
cage. It's 10, 15, 20, 25, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25
What do
by
you-
20 feet. It's got like 6, 7 chains on it. There's a door over here that I haven't been through yet. Door down here, haven't been through yet. There's a drawbridge down to where the big, massive cage is.
But hasn't he also told us that he saw nothing in there?
I couldn't see anything in there, no.
Yeah, he said that. He
Because-
said he couldn't see anything in there, but
I was standing over here. But,
If you think it's worth
do with
it,
that as
what do you guys like to do?
if you think it's worth having a look, I imagine lowering a drawbridge will not be quiet.
Oh,
I imagine not.
we're all capable and alright if it gets messy.
Need to remember that we still need to be prepared for a fight getting into the town hall.
Yeah.
If we fight now, that may cost us later.
Yes. Well, worst case scenario, I can always go invisible.
I don't think that's a good idea.
What's wrong with invisibility? Is the best idea.
Except
Correct me.
except you ended up in here, so clearly not.
That was a fluke. That was a fluke. They were grasping at air and they caught me by a fluke.
They were grasping at a
don't
naked
happen twice.
dragonborn.
I was invisible. They were grasping at air and it was a fluke. Flukes don't happen twice.
I don't know what this ring is, but I don't think you should hold on to it.
It's a ring of invisibility. What's wrong with the ring of invisibility?
Not a ring of invisibility. It clearly makes you think you're invisible.
I know I'm invisible.
You're as stubborn as ever.
Looking at Drakbeer, I was asking, could you see inside the cage, or is it just too dark?
Caleb, I don't know. What was it?
you could
Was
see
it
a
like
little
just-
bit in the cage. It didn't look like there was actually all that much in there, but it was also quite dark.
It was quite dark. I could see a little bit in there. I couldn't see anything, but
Can anyone else?
Yeah.
Can someone create light or see through the darkness?
I can both create light and see through the darkness.
Do you want to go?
As you say that, Orion, you guys begin to hear a gentle, not gentle, but a far-off shouting echoing throughout the sewer grate you're standing right next to.
We need to move.
Oh.
Let's just get the fuck out of here.
What's it saying?
It's just far-off shouting.
Oh, okay.
Too far
So-
away for you to be
I
able to hear
may
anything,
have
even if
broken
you-
Could
out.
I
by
make
the
something
way.
out of it?
Even you can't know.
Okay.
I may have broken out, by the way.
If we're gonna look in that cage, kid, you need to do it now. Otherwise, we need to leave.
Yeah. I'll run up. I
This
assume
way.
I see nothing while I do.
Nope,
Okay.
nothing in the cage.
Damn.
Okay.
I was hoping.
It appears to be filled with mostly skeletal remains.
Lovely.
There
Anything?
doesn't seem to be anything now. Unfortunately, the people captured aren't in there.
Alright, we gotta get moving.
Yeah, I don't.
Because it sounds like the guards are moving through the tunnels.
Which means that's not an option. So I think we need to go through the front door and hope we can get out.
Through this door. It's not locked, is it?
There you go, the door's locked.
Is it?
Yeah, what do you think?
Alright,
How
otherwise.
sturdy is
Listen.
it?
It looks decently sturdy, a lot more sturdy than the jail cells anyway.
I'm gonna look at these guys.
We've got 2 options. We can try and break it down, or I've got my acid breath. I can do one more door.
Hmm. His breath is
there
more along
a-
the lines of guaranteed to get us through the door.
Acid breath.
But we also don't know what's on the other side of the door.
Well, hey, if there's someone sitting on the other side of the door, they're going to be hit by the acid breath too.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I guess, but we don't know how many people. This is a prison.
Do you
That
see
is
any other
Why
options?
Is it a
Uh,
solid door or is it like barred so you can see through?
It's barred.
It's the same as these.
It's,
Okay.
it's similar to the
Can I see
the other
anyone?
ones. It's just a bit like
Can
stronger.
I hear anyone?
Nope.
I can't hear or see anyone.
Roll me perception.
Perception.
Like, let you-
5.
You cannot see or hear anyone.
No, I can't see or
Yeah.
hear anyone. So unless you want to try.
It's fine. Go ahead then.
I've got the okay. Cool. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Cool. Breath weapon. Hold on. Actually, just quickly. Can you just scooch out of the way just for the sake of making sure the DM doesn't actually say I hit you? Yeah, thank you.
I
Okay,
would
there we go.
never.
Alright, line breath all the way down.
Alright. Your breath blows straight through the door, melting it as it goes through, and just starts to brush up against this wall before stopping. The door falls in a pile of goo onto the ground without a sound.
I walk through, step over.
Alright.
As I walk past Ivar, I'm just like, well, at least he's good for something.
That acid certainly comes in handy when it needs to.
Anyone in
Can't be
here?
already so down on Drake, man. You've only just
Do we know which way it is from here? Is
I
it
don't.
that
Right
way
or
or
left?
this way?
I don't know which way it is.
Like I always say, left is always right.
So if we're walking this way, wouldn't left be this way?
Yeah.
left is that way, yes.
Yeah.
Alright, with the wooden doors creak open.
Is there anything on this table?
Handful of silver coins. The parchment doesn't appear to be too much. It looks to be more so orders from Whitemore. Nothing too fancy.
Keep moving then.
Based on the instructions of left is right, I go left.
Drakma, this way.
Probably the important looking doors this time.
Oh, okay. Right. True.
Alright, you guys are heading through?
Yeah.
Alright, you get to the next door.
I'm worried for this one.
This looks like a big special door. Can I hear anything?
He puts us out in like the.
You want to put your ear up against the door?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, I'll give him a
you
hand.
can't. Sorry, roll me perception. I just said no. No, you can't do that.
No,
17.
none allowed.
What'd you roll?
17.
You're not able to hear too much, to be honest.
Not even me helping
Like,
him.
not too much, or like barely whispers.
As in, there's no voices, there's no loud sounds that you would be able to decipher.
Nope, I go through.
Alright, you stroll through the door.
Uh-oh.
Sitting at the table is a large tortoise man, turtle, who is just slowly shifting through papers. Very slowly. And at the door creaking, he sort of like turns around and goes, I
Hey,
don't think you're
like-
supposed to be here.
One of the prisoners back there needs some help. I think they're sick.
No, see, we locked you up. And he grabs towards his mace and his shield.
No. That must have been someone else. See, I was just back there under orders from.
You see, you couldn't tell it was me.
Okay.
I was invisible.
Roll persuasion. Roll persuasion. With disadvantage.
I love my new dice. With
With
disadvantage.
disadvantage.
Ah, not my natural 20.
Another natural 20.
Ah! Persuasion?
Yep.
11.
He is not persuaded. He has drawn his weapon and his shield.
Ah, gosh.
Drakmir, please roll.
Darn
I'm assuming the other guys have entered in with you.
Yeah.
This door is like hung open.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
like,
everybody
well,
please roll
I was assuming
initiative.
the door's open.
we needn't fight. There's more of us than there is of you.
Well,
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh no.
I rolled a 14.
Boys. As this door over here swings open, and in walks a man. Oh, it's a very small man. And a dwarf. And this door over here. Things open. And out walks a man with a rapier.
Look, I
Well,
tried.
these guys look familiar.
I think
Yeah,
it's
I
time
do a
for me
little
to
bit.
use my backup, which is invisibility.
I currently have the ring on me.
Didn't you give it back?
Never gave it back.
he
No.
did.
Give it back. He ran off because of the mushroom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, well that works.
I'm so glad I have the ring.
Alright.
I don't like you right now.
I
Everybody
just
roll
can't
initiative?
Roll good initiative.
Oh,
You're on my
no, it's a
door,
good thing
Jesus.
because
Five.
Drakmir really didn't need a strip right now.
Sorry, I need initiative rolls more than
12.
10.
10.
At least so they
12.
all have to funnel in.
At least Drakmir's
I
in the
was
fight.
thinking
Oh, I
that.
actually need to add Drakmir to the order list.
Hey. I'm here, guys. I'm
Drakmir
here.
rolled a 10.
12.
12. Who rolled a 10? Ivor. Ryan and Cassian.
14.
6.
Alright. It's 14. Ivor was 10. Roll these guys. What die would you... You know what? I'm not going to ask. It's the llama die. Llama die. Llama die.
I'm scared of
I
the
don't mind the
tortoise.
llama die. Reaper man. Rolled not bad.
Ooh. Could do a
Uh,
lot.
Righty-ighty-right. Turtle man. Rolled pretty well.
How the fuck does the turtle go first?
You know what? It's a little bit interesting.
I was too confident in my persuasion. I
Veteran
was too
soldier rolled a
confident
bit
with
better.
experience.
Again. Oh, that's a natural 20. I just got a
Uh-oh.
llama face. You're lucky that was for an initiative.
Hopefully no more.
It's okay, you're up front.
I'm
All
sorry,
right,
big
this
fan of
first soldier just stood up. Boo, 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 boo.
That's
Not gonna
me.
use the
Oh
door?
wait, is there actually a door?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He knocks politely. Excuse me, can I come in?
No,
Arr! No.
not allowed. That is
And
so
then stands
rude.
up here, like he ducks underneath the arm of the statue, and gets up here to swing it over. With a that misses. 12 misses. He swings his mace down and bonk, slams into the ground. Hey, this thing's heavy, all right. The other veteran follows through the open door, steps up, and gets in and involved, and swings his blade at Drakmir, and misses.
19.
The turtle looks at Drakmir and goes, okay. Moves over a little bit. And with his Morning Star, that is going to hit you for a
Natural
23 to
20.
hit.
Whee, that hits.
Yeah, I know it does. I said it was going to hit you.
Only just.
Oh, hang on.
Hmm?
He technically gets advantage because of one of his traits.
Oh?
That's alright. He did. The advantage roll wasn't any good anyway. I was just hoping for a natural 20. That is 7 bludgeoning damage to
Yeah.
Drakmir.
Shrug
He's
it
going to
off.
swing again.
Oh, okay. Maybe not shrug it off.
That's not good. He has advantage though. That's still not good. His second attack on miss.
Shrug it off.
Alright. Now it's still not you guys. The rapier man is going to.
There's
There
no
ain't-
door
Is that
there.
not-
What's he
there
trying-
ain't
no,
fucking
there's
There's
door
only
door.
there.
one
Yeah.
entrance.
He's going to dash. And he's got outside the door. Alright, Cassian, you're up.
Cool. Because Cassian has the stat block of a satyr, I'm going to use my shield and head ram. Let's go
Through your allies.
straight down onto this guy.
This guy?
Yeah.
That would put you through your allies as well, I'm going to say. These two are here.
Yeah.
You're going at a diagonal.
Yeah, which normally is a melee.
You need to be like, for a head ram, you need to be on top of him.
Head ram has the same melee range as a weapon attack. It's classed as an unarmed strike.
Alright, so you run forward and slam your head into him. Go for it, roll to hit.
That is going to be a 16.
That misses. Alright, Drachma, you're up.
Alrighty. So, first off, I'm going to cast Ensnaring Strike. Which...
On your weapon?
Yep. On me.
Yep.
On me. So next time I hit a creature with a weapon attack.
Yep.
And then Longsword, obviously one-handed. Attack the turtle.
11. That misses.
Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Alright, never mind.
Oh, I should probably give the turtle his AC. Good luck hitting him, guys. That's all I'll say.
I assume it's either 18 or 20.
GG, guys.
He's wearing splint armor with a shield and is a turtle.
Wait,
They're probably like
he doesn't get his racial bonus if he's wearing armor, isn't it?
Not usually.
Is it?
Not usually.
Oh,
No,
okay. Well, it goes back down then.
So natural armor is
Okay.
probably instead of armor.
Righto.
actually, no, it'd be like 18, I think. Yeah, I think it's
His
18.
armor is currently 20.
Does he have plus 2 to dexterity?
Yeah.
Damn. That is one
Well, that's the
dexterous
stat block
tortoise.
I'm using.
He's more dexterous than me.
Yeah, well, you're a dragon, man. Okay, Ivar, you're up. Oh, wait, what did you missed your strike, didn't you? Ivar, you're up.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. Guy next to statue.
Alright, roll to hit.
I'm gonna take the damage first for the
Oh,
fire.
yeah. Light your fire. I said fire, rain.
I'm doing decently with this D4. I'm rolling pretty low on it.
Remember, if you roll a 1 or a 2, you can re-roll it to make it higher.
That's for my sword.
I'm joking.
That's the
I'm
opposite
messing
of
with
what
you
he
anyway.
wants.
Okay, roll to hit.
16.
Doesn't hit.
This guy.
This guy here doesn't hit.
Jeez, okay.
He's got a shield out. These three all have shields. So the guys that you have seen so far have shields.
Which guy has the garbage AC?
You'll figure it out, I'm sure. Orion, you're up.
I guess I'll go here. That's melee range, yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Even that. Wait. Yeah, I kind of don't want to waste spells currently. I'll mace him,
Good luck.
Alright, roll to hit.
and that misses.
Save.
Natural 20.
Yeah, then. What is your. Just out of curiosity, what's your plus bonus? To hit.
What do you mean? 2 hit?
Yeah.
Plus 4?
I mean, it's obviously gonna hit. Yeah. Yeah. Roll your damage.
How do we do it again?
We just do, you roll your normal and then you max to the damage.
Yeah.
So yours is like a d6, I think, isn't it?
It's 2d6 plus 2, and then you say a max roll, didn't you?
3d6 plus 2, yeah. So you do 12 plus whatever you roll.
2d6 for a-
12
2d6
plus...
for mace.
Yeah, that's apparently
Yeah.
what his damage is.
12 plus 10, 24. No, 22, sorry.
Is 2d6 on base?
No, mace is a 1d6.
Yeah, where'd you get 2d6?
Ah, wait, sorry, that's because it's...
Yeah,
so
it's 1d6.
it automatically was critting it for me.
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
gonna
which
say.
then just doubles
Yeah.
the dice roll.
Yeah,
1d6, so it would be 4 plus 6.
That's 12
so
damage.
10, 12 damage, yeah.
12 damage. It hits him. You know. He goes,
Good job.
well, ow. Alright, the guy up at Ivor is going to strike at him again. With a... I'm gonna get their stat blocks back up because I was just looking at thingy thing. 16 to hit, that hits. He's going to deal 9 slashing damage. That was a good roll. 9 slashing damage to Ivar. The other guard is also going to attack at Ivar. That's a 19 to hit. Also gonna hit.
Ooh.
And that's an 8. That is
Ooh.
10 slashing damage to Ivar. The turtle's gonna go have a roll at Drakmir with advantage. That is probably going to hit.
What is it?
An 18 plus whatever he gets, so it's gonna hit.
Damn.
I just need to find it. Yep, he hits. He does 9 bludgeoning damage.
Whee.
He's gonna swing again at you. That misses.
Good.
This guy is going to bonus action dash. Do. And he's going to take a swing at Orion.
I think you should move over here.
That you get an attack of opportunity on him.
Exactly.
He ain't stupid. He did, however, just roll a natural 20.
Oh.
Yep, that will hit.
Yeah, funny that. Unfortunately, he struck with his rapier first, and that damage missed. So he is rolling less damage now, with his dagger in his other hand.
Yep.
That is 7 piercing damage from a natural 20.
Oh no.
Okay.
Ryan, what
Can I do a
will you
Wrath
do?
for the Storm?
Is that your reaction?
Yes, reaction.
Ugh, now I gotta look at what you do. Where's your Wrath of the Storm?
I'm pretty sure it's like
2d8, and it's halved if he succeeds a dex saving throw.
Alright, go for it.
Actually, it'd be pretty dexterous, so he probably will save.
Yeah,
He saves.
I assume.
How much damage does he take?
3 damage.
Is that halved?
Yes, I rolled 6.
Out of 2d8.
Yeah.
He brushes it off pretty easy. Cassian, it's your go.
Alrighty, I'm going to Mirthful Leap over the top of this motherfucker.
Alright.
Because that is a bonus action, and then I'm going to stab this motherfucker.
Alright. You don't get advantage.
Or whatever. 10.
Doesn't hit.
Damn.
Come on, guys, we gotta land some hits here. Drakmir, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm just gonna try and smack him again, the tortoise.
Okay, if you want to hit the tortoise, go for it.
That is a 21.
That hits. Okay, get some
Beautiful.
damage on him.
Okay, so ensnaring strike. When you hit a creature before the spell ends, thorny vines appears at the point of impact. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines. Save strength 13. So we'll do that first. Good. Does he succeed that?
Sorry, I was looking at your spell.
Strength
What this
13.
save?
Strength 13.
Strength 13.
He'll
Alright,
probably
let me look at his
succeed it.
thing again.
He'll have decent.
13, was it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he rolled a 13, so yes. And he hasn't passed.
Vines shrivel away. Okay, well that's fine. Alright, now damage.
Close.
D8. No, that's a D6. Come on. There we go, that's the one. Oi! That's 8 plus 4, which is 12. And then I'm going to do a spell slot to do Divine Smite, which is another 7.
19.
And 1, so that's 8, so 20.
Oh, well, that's easy. He's starting to feel it now. He's starting to look a bit hurt. Ivar, you're up.
Right. Hit the same guy.
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I missed.
Could have moved there and got an advantage on this guy, maybe, but that's okay. What'd you roll?
Who?
Ugh. Okay. Do you want to do anything else?
What
Can you
else
do
can
much
I
else?
do?
I don't know, man. Can't you regenerate hit points or action surge or something?
No.
Yeah.
Why
Don't
do
you
you
have
want
action
to?
surge?
He's not a fighter.
I'm not a fighter.
Who had the action? Oh, that was Jerry. That was Boswell, wasn't it?
It's
Hey.
Boswell.
Oh, well, fuck Boswell. Boswell's dead. Okay,
What?
Orion, you're up. Boswell wandered
Uh,
off into the wilderness with 1 HP.
Yeah, he seemed like he knew what he was doing. I'll hit this guy with the mace.
Alright, roll to hit.
18.
1 second. I need to look at something.
Uh-oh.
Alright, that hits.
Okay. 5 damage. Woohoo!
Oh, you did something. That's good.
Nasty. Oh.
Alright. Back to the guard up near Chase. Swing and a miss. Other guard attacking Drachmare. Oh. Come on. What's your plus? Plus 4. 19! 19 hits.
Ah.
You'll love to see it. That is 7 slashing damage onto Drachmare.
Damn.
Tortoise Man.
My thing on here is actually wrong. My apologies.
Tortoise Man hits. 7 slashing damage. Tortoise Man goes again.
Who's he attacking?
Is this me?
Drachmare, yeah.
Oh,
7
Drachmare's
damage.
down.
Oh, Drachmare's down.
Dragmere is down again.
Oh, damn. What? Aren't you on like 23 hit points?
No, I forgot to change the token counter on here to 20, so it was actually 11 to -7, -7.
Oh, that sucks. Okay, Tortoise Man's gonna hit Orion. Tortoise Man roll 15. Tortoise Man roll 12. Tortoise Man miss.
Okay.
This guy is gonna bonus action disengage. Pew. I don't think he even needed to. He is going to roll to hit Orion with advantage on his rapier attack, which I think hits first go.
We might actually die here.
Yeah.
To these guys, jeez.
Well, the tortoise is quite. Oh, that's the one. 3 slashing damage, and then he's going to shank at you with a dagger. Shanking does not work.
That's good.
All right, Cassian, your turn.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move in here and stab this
The dwarf?
Looking thing.
wolf looking thing.
Yeah.
That's a net 20.
Don't know why it's a looking thing, but nat 20.
Yeah.
Nice, roll damage.
That is gonna be 13 piercing damage.
Including your nat 20?
Yeah. Spear's only a D6, man.
Unless you're two-handed, I'm pretty sure, yeah. 13? Alright. He staggers as you pull the spear out, and he looks quite injured, but, you know, he's still around.
Somehow, we're not doing well.
Yeah.
Rolls have not been good tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
No.
Drachmare, roll me a death saving throw, please.
Yay. 2.
Oh, that was close to
Okay.
a natural 1. Ivar, you're up.
Okay.
This guy you will have advantage on, and he's been hit.
Yeah, I'll try and hit him then.
Alright, go for it.
That's a 1 and a 2, so no.
What? Wait, you rolling online?
Yep.
Roll physical. Because, dude, you have been rolling like crap.
Oh yeah, that's horseshit. What I just rolled.
But, like, I swear you've hit like 2 things. Mind you, we haven't done all that much combat. But.
They have also had statistically harder to hit. ACs.
They are armored, yes, with shields.
It's a 12 and a 14.
What's your plus?
That's it. That was it.
Oh, with your plus.
Yes.
That doesn't hit. Alright. Ryan, you're up.
Okay. First, I'll healing hands.
Yep.
Drakmir, of course. That's
Preach, my guy.
that's not gonna last long. Of 8 HP.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, I rolled max, so it'll keep him alive for 1 hit. And I will, because
Well,
I
he
feel
could
like
heal
I need
himself.
to. Healing words, Ivor.
And he does actually have a good AC. It's just.
Well, he did. No, Orion got crit.
It's just enemies.
But the
don't
turtle
roll-
is rolling with advantage. So.
He's put it back to
Enemies
me.
don't roll poorly against Drake.
That's 7 HP, Chase.
Alright, so Ivor's on 21. Okay, the guard up near Ivor
Mm-hmm.
misses. The other guard, oh wow, misses. Well, those guards just are useless. Portal is going to attack at Cassian with a 22 to hit.
That'll hit.
7 bludgeoning damage. And then swing at you again with a 19 to hit.
19,
That hits.
19 just hits.
Yep, and another 7 bludgeoning damage. And the rapier man is going to stab at Orion with advantage. That's a. Oh, that's going to be close. 19 to hit Orion.
Yep.
4 slashing damage. Actually, I think. Yeah, no, it's slashing. Okay. And then he's going to try and hit you with his dagger. 20. Alright, d4. The d4. Okay, he hit you for 2. Isn't
Can I
damage.
Wrath of Storm him?
Yeah, go for it. Dex save?
Yep.
Yes.
That's a 5. He fails.
Ooh, roll
D8.
big.
Roll you 2d8.
Nope, that fell off. 16.
Max
You rolled
damage.
2 8s?
Yes. Yes, because 1 fell off, I
Nice.
re-rolled it.
As he shanks you with his dagger, the electricity storms out of your body, up his arms, into his chest, and he collapses onto the ground.
Oh, thank you.
Nicely.
We've got 1 down. Just the strong ones to go.
I mean, he was stronger than these two, but that's alright. Cassian, you're up.
Stab dwarf man again.
Alright, roll to hit with advantage.
13.
Doesn't hit. Yeah, you guys are rolling bad, huh?
Yeah.
Drakmir, you're up.
Me. Bonus action. Nah, we'll just hit him. Smack tortoise.
Right,
Ugh.
roll to
Never
hit.
mind. Never mind.
Okay, don't roll to hit. Ivar, you're up.
Can I still bonus action?
Or you bowl, you go for it. Do your bonus
Heal
action.
yourself.
I'm assuming you're healing, yeah.
Not
I
20.
can't.
Who are you attacking?
The guy beneath me.
Statue. Sorry, who are you attacking? I didn't hear that. My headphones cut out.
The guy beneath me.
Alright. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Oh,
He had 3 HP.
Oh, then he's dead.
I don't think he can survive a natural 20.
No.
Actually, roll your damage. You might actually kill him. Not unconscious. Roll your damage.
oh, you might kill him.
I rolled it online.
What was your damage?
Online, 14.
Oh, so you do it without the online doing the double.
Mm-hmm.
That sounded like a gas human hit then.
How was it, sorry?
You roll your normal thing, and then you double all the dice you roll. As in, you do the max roll the dice you roll. So your fire
Yeah.
and your normal damage.
It rolls a D4D6 online.
Yeah, so if you have 2d6, you double, so you do 12 plus 12. I think you do. So you have 2d6 plus 4, I think. So you do... Or it's a d4. So you do 2d6 plus 4 plus 16.
That hurt my head, but sure.
You wanted me to roll the 2d6 and double it?
Yeah, roll your 2d6, and then you've got your sword on fire, don't you?
Yeah, which is a bloody d4.
Yeah, so you got to double... No, sorry, you do your 2d6, Chase, and then you add 12, because you add max damage for the other rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're saying like two separate things, dude.
Well, I was saying 2d6 plus 4, and then you add 16, which is your 2d6 plus the d4. That's what I was trying to say.
You said plus 12, right?
Plus 16.
16.
Because of the extra d4.
Because I rolled max damage for all dice.
He's dead. He has a max hit points of 16.
Yeah, I just rolled all my dice maximum.
Well, why didn't you do that earlier? That guy falls to the ground in a pile, and, like, his organs start spilling out.
Oopsie daisy.
Orion, your turn.
I will jump down here.
Oh, you should have done spare the dying on the dwarf. Betty.
He's not dying.
True, he
He's
did.
dead.
He did.
And I'll mace this fella.
Alright, roll to hit.
Advantage.
That's a 21 hit.
As your mace comes down towards him, he brings his mace back up and parries it. So no, it does not hit.
Oh, okay.
He has a parry, which can add 2 to his AC.
The
That's a
bastard.
reaction. This guy, the guy up with Chase that's still alive, swings and hits Ivar for 3 slashing damage or bludgeoning. I think he's got a Morning Star.
Uh-oh, what will you do?
That guy's out. That guy's currently out. Uh-oh. Shit. Rosie? Ah, fuck. I may have just lost how many hit points the total was on. I'm pretty sure I remember it, though. Oh, if I add him back, it's fine. It adds him back. Okay, good. Alright, Total Man. Total Man, what can you tell me? Total Man is going to swing at Drachma. The natural 20. You are down. He cannot kill you though. The 18 damage to Drachma.
Yeah, no, he can't go.
He is then going to step on top of Drachma.
Oh.
Get himself right in the middle.
Douchebag.
It is now Cassian's go.
Steady.
Alright, roll to hit.
21.
Does he have more than one reaction? Let me look.
Oh, sorry, no, 23.
Oh, well then yes, that hits.
And no, he doesn't have more than one reaction. Because there's only one class that can get that, and they are on the monk, and the net kid gets more. Where's my D6 series?
Unless he has legendary reactions.
That is going to be 5 points of piercing.
Oh. Alright. It hits him and he goes, ow. Drachma, you're up. Roll a death saving throw, please.
I have to sit up again.
That's an 8.
Alright, Drachma's failed another death saving throw.
Would have been another. He got
Ivar, you're up.
Resets.
Yeah, resets.
Oh,
I know.
with advantage on the turtle.
Alright, roll to hit.
That nearly rolled another nat 20. It did like a weird like top spin on one of the
Ugh.
sides, and didn't land on the 20. So he's lucky.
Gotta love it.
That is an 18.
Doesn't hit.
Hmm.
All right, Orion, you're up.
I'll be back. I am fiending for a drink of water.
Fair enough. It is.
I have been sitting here for like the last 2 hours hoping we'd have a break, and we haven't.
Yeah.
We didn't have a break. If you need a break, you could have asked for it.
Yeah, well, I thought it would be soon, but I'll go get my water.
No, once we get past like 9:30, I was just like, oh well.
You said it was my turn, right?
Yeah, ages ago.
Yeah. Sorry.
We're all falling asleep.
I'll mace the turtle.
All right, roll to hit.
Honestly.
Probably should have healed the guy, but
Good fun.
oh no. I assume a 14 doesn't hit.
Nope. I mean, I've got to go back. I gotta go back to Alba. All right, veteran guard going to swipe it over. Ooh, that hits.
Oh.
Ivar takes 8 bludgeoning damage when he gets back. The turtle.
Runs away.
No.
Damn.
Turtle. Oh my. This llama die. Has just crit Orion.
Oh
man.
no.
Oh.
That is 18 bludgeoning damage, Orion.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no.
And gets an attack at Cassian as well. Which does miss. I don't think Cassian has any healing left, does he?
Ah, he does. I've just scrolled down to something I haven't seen on my sheet.
Oh, that's a pity. It's a real pity. Alright, it's Cassian's go.
Right, bonus action, Channel Divinity, Turn the Tide. Anyone on our party who is less than half of their maximum HP heals 1d6 plus 4. As long as they are within 30 feet of me, which is Drachmir and Orion. Because I'm pretty sure Ivar and I are both above half HP.
Ivar just got hit, so we'll say he just stays on constant HP.
Is it one person or is it everyone?
Everybody within 30 feet that I designate, which is you and Orion. Because Ivar and I can't heal from it.
So how does that work with the tortoise being on top of me?
You take 1d6 plus 4, and one of the two characters has to leave the square because you can't share it.
Which will be you, since you were unconscious.
Do I roll the 1d6 plus 4, or do you roll that and everyone gets the same?
It just says regains 1d6 plus 4, so I would assume you roll for yourself and Orion will roll for himself.
Okay.
8.
Five.
Thank you very much.
Is that a class thing, Jez?
Yeah, Channel Divinity.
Alright, nice.
And then
Yeah, I've got it too, except I've got useless
find my mouse,
divinity.
I'm going to walk this way around the turtle. And then I'm going to hit the turtle.
I don't know if you can walk past your compatriots like that when they're on the chairs and everything.
You can walk through willing party members.
Who said I'm willing? I'm kidding, I'm willing.
You know, crowded space, make it more... You could go for a leap over him.
I can't
5,
I used the
10,
bird. Oh,
15.
actually,
Would you be able to go that way?
it's my
You
move.
could go
Oh,
that
no,
way.
because of that guy.
I'm back.
You can go that way.
I'm not
You didn't get hit either. Well, you did, but then you healed, so that's
Oh,
fine.
that provokes an attack of
Okay.
opportunity.
Yeah.
But will he hit it, though? That's the question.
Oh, whatever. He doesn't.
Alright,
seem-
you're doing the attack. You're doing that, right?
He doesn't seem to be doing much either.
Well, he did just hit Ivar.
Ivar has a way lower AC than I do.
And he's going to hit you because he rolled a natural 17. That's 21. That is 8 bludgeoning damage.
That's 18 on the turtle. That's shit.
Nope, doesn't hit. Alright. It's your
one
go.
hit.
Drakmare is
One.
alive. Drakmare, you're up.
Alright, I'm smacking him.
You have advantage.
That's a 19 or a 12. 19 plus 6 will hit.
Yep.
So that means it is a D8. 7, and then I'll do Divine Smite, which is another 2d8, which is 15, 19 damage.
Alright, he staggers back at your blow. He looks quite bloody.
He isn't dead?
Nope.
Damn.
Ivar, you're up.
This dude has soaked 39 damage from me alone.
I'm not gonna lie, I think you're the only one that's hit him for like anything substantial.
I think Orion hit him for like 5.
I hit
Yeah,
him
for
for
anything
3.
substantial.
3. Yeah, substantial, yeah. I think I'm the only one that's hit.
Guy
with
next to me.
damage.
18.
That hits. Roll damage.
Need to re-roll a dice.
Yep.
And then I'll roll that as well.
Go for it.
I need to re-roll that one. What was the previous one? It was like a 2 on the 4, wasn't it?
2, I think.
Uh,
Yeah, it was 2, I think.
13 damage.
He drops.
Okay.
He is unconscious on the ground. It's just the turtle left. Turtle, seeing his last ally fall, goes, "Uh-oh."
Raggy.
He's not a dog. He just said, "Uh-oh." Ryan, you're up.
I'll try and mace
Sure, sure.
him.
All right, mace him.
Advantage.
I'm not macing him with 2 natural 2s.
No, you're not. All right. Speaking of getting some really good rolls, I'm pulling out the llama die.
Oh no.
Gotta happen. All right, he's
Massive
going to
roll.
swing towards Drakmare.
Miss.
That is a natural 19,
Damn.
so that's going to hit.
It's okay, he only does 7 damage.
No, he rolled a 7 on the damage, so that's 10 bludgeoning damage. Drakmare is down. He's going to attack at Orion. Orion, would you like to say some blade stuff too? Because that's a 21 to hit,
Oh,
and that
okay.
is 8 bludgeoning damage.
He didn't want to attack the other people?
No, he'll attack the people that he knows are like injured. All right. Cassian, you're up.
I'm just glad I'm not getting exhaustion for every time I go down.
Yeah, if I do that, I'm gonna have to, give some other rules in terms some lesser damaging enemies and stuff.
Yeah, because otherwise I'll just
Drakmare would
Yeah,
just
like-
die in a single combat. Yes.
4th level of
Yeah. I'm assuming you're trying to hit.
Yeah, 21 to hit.
He parries you. He does not hit. Drakmare, please roll me a death saving throw.
What should be a natural 1? It's not. It's a 17.
Well, that's a positive. You succeeded.
Alright.
Ivar, you're up.
Yes.
Set everyone down. But
No,
me.
no,
No,
I'm
Cassian's just standing
not
on top of
down,
Orion.
I'm standing on a child's corpse.
Oh,
Which, there should be, like, something to say you can't do that. Let's be honest. That's a bit wrong, standing on a child's corpse.
24.
Weird, man. 24 hits, roll damage.
It's always the 1s and 2s on the online thing.
Don't you have great weapon
Then I-
master?
Yeah, which I re-roll. That's what. $18 damage.
The turtle gets I'm assuming you're just swiping at him with your sword.
Mm-hmm.
Turtle, your sword swipes clean through him and comes back, and he is bleeding profusely.
But he's
He is
dead?
up. Orion, please make me a death saving throw. The turtle is still standing.
16.
Alright, you succeed. Turtles go. And he is going to
Hit
roll
Drakmir.
to hit.
hit Grumly. Come at me, bro. I say.
Either with a 14.
14 does not hit.
Of course, he rolls low when he's against either.
A natural 20 will, though.
Yep.
Oh,
These
no.
llama die.
If this guy party wipes us,
That is, ooh. 17 bludgeoning damage.
that's
Ooh.
ridiculous.
Ooh.
This guy is putting up more of a fight than Grumly.
Debatable.
Nah, I think Grumly would absolutely obliterate this guy. Grumly can attack 3 times in a row.
I mean, you guys haven't rolled too well. This guy has a really high AC.
Yeah.
Alright, Cassian, it's your up. It's your go.
Stab the turtle, motherfucker. That doesn't hit.
Oh no. With advantage?
Yeah, with advantage doesn't hit.
Uh-oh.
Alright. Drakmir, death saving throw, please.
That is a 6.
That's a fail. Ivar, you're up.
Is Drakmir gonna die here?
No, he's only on 1 to fail 1 success.
Yeah. All I need to do
Okay.
now is roll a 1 and I'll die.
True.
I've been closer to death before. Who's turn?
Ivar,
Hmm?
you're up.
Okay. I miss.
Orion.
Yes.
12.
Good.
You succeed.
Very well done.
Okay.
Very well.
The turtle is gonna swing. That is a natural 2. That misses. He's gonna swing again. That is another natural 2. Just rolled 2 natural 2s in a row. Alright. Cassian, you're up again.
Oh, it's a fucking 17.
Can I say, by the way, the natural 2 is right next to the natural 20. This dice might be weighted.
It sounds like it is.
That's
I
bullshit.
mean, whenever I roll it on something that isn't important,
That is bullshit.
roll again. What did you roll? I didn't hear.
So I rolled the 2 dice, I got a 17. I then threw them on the table and both of them fucking landed on 20.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Drakmir.
I'm alive.
What'd you
But
roll?
that is another failure. That was
Okay.
an 8.
Ivar, you're up.
Alright. Assuming 23 will hit him.
Even with his parry, that will hit him. How do you want to do it?
It's close.
How do I
Knocking him
do it?
unconscious, or are you killing this man?
I'm going to knock him unconscious, but I'm going to give his shell a nice new crack right in the back of it. Something for him to remember me by.
Alright.
Kevin, stop looking back and forth around the money.
Your sword swings down on him as he's just turned to face Cassian, as Cassian struck him, and crack over the back as the turtle, who was on 1 hit point, falls to the ground, unconscious. 1 member of the guard has died. The rest are currently unconscious. 2 of your party members are also
From what
unconscious.
I've seen, the child can heal, so I'm gonna try and get the child up.
I'm going to run up and stabilize Drachma.
Medicine check.
Do I need a medicine check with the healer's kit?
I think so.
It says without
Oh, with the
make
healer's
a
kit, no.
wisdom medicine check. So I expend a charge. He's now stable.
Yep.
Ryan, on the other hand, is not.
Oh, okay.
Because
Orion, roll me another death saving
I
throw.
rolled a 6 and my medicine is only a 3, so that's 1 short of 10.
That's a 17.
Oh, so
Alright, well,
he's
is that 3
stable.
successes? You're
Yeah,
stable. Yep. I was kind of hoping you'd roll a natural 1.
The natural one we're going to give him
Alright.
2 failures.
You have 2 people unconscious, and some unconscious guards and a dead guard around you. That's where we're gonna leave it for tonight.
Ah, jeez.
Unless you guys would, like to maybe. I don't think anybody has healing potions, do they?
No one can bring them to consciousness. No.
Check the drawer.
Yes, I checked the drawer.
2 lesser healing potions.
Oh,
You healed 1 hit point.
I'll give it to Numbnuts.
Alright, they're both up on 1 hit point. Everybody else is still unconscious. You guys have just escaped the jail. That is the end of our D&D session.
Oh, Jesus.
That bot left.
I was not ready for it to go like
It
that.
heard that it was the end.
I mean, I did click leave. I just didn't expect
With one
that.
group.
I
With
think
one
the bot
group.
wants to go to bed.
Like, I want to go to bed, man.
Yeah.
That was a good session.
Oh, dude. It was good.
The rolls were atrocious by you guys.
Yeah.
Yes. We nearly got party wiped by a turtle.
Well, I feel like they
Right.
weren't that bad. Just their ACs are.
Their ACs
Really
are
high.
higher, but you guys still have decent to hits. Like,
Yeah, that turtle nearly killed all 4 of us.
the turtle was quite strong. He was intentionally strong.
I'll say you gave him a
He's
high
one of the
AC.
toughest of the guard.
You gave
He
him
is
a
the
high
he is the
AC
jail master.
High AC parry and 2 attacks on a fucking
Yeah.
level 3 party. No wonder the man nearly party wiped us single-handed.
Yeah, I should have done the 2 attacks now that I think about it. But it was rated as a CR3 creature. You guys killed Grumly, who was CR6, I think.
We got lucky with Grumly.
But Grumly was also on his own.
We
Just
got
like
him